We're live.
Well,
All right.
so recap time.
Okay, recap time. Right. Last time we
shouldn't we wait for guard? Because good.
Okay. So again, recap time. So last time we explored the mines a bit more. Close to the surface on the second level, we found a passage into some waterlogged areas, and as we explored a little bit, we found some emeralds and some mushrooms that we could eat, and we came upon a huge chamber, and we all had a huge fright when we heard a very loud noise. But luckily it was only a alarm ritual. We found some dead bodies in that same chamber, one of which turned out to be a diva that told us that they were the party of the previous adventurers, and they all got slain by the dragon. Then we went exploring a little bit more and shot some kobolds. And eventually we came across another body, which turned out to be the bard of the party. We took her drum, but it was broken, and we exited the tunnels via the Starcatcher Falls, and then went straight to the witch's hut. She helped us repair the drum, and we also got the bladder for Kale's bagpipes. And we made arrangements that she'd come with us to the new castle. We then went back to town and met up with the mayor and the governor. We chatted for a bit there, and he basically told us that our quest is pretty much complete, and that there'd be celebration tomorrow. So we chatted a little bit there and went back to the tavern where we celebrated. Frithgar talked to the jeweler, and the jeweler promised us his new son, and then everybody went to sleep except for me, who went to bed with Fina, the Trubarets. And that's about it for last session.
Very good.
Yeah.
So
I just want to say, Kale was making those bagpipes for Goggins, though.
yeah, no, that's perfect.
He was, but just Troll, you mentioned you wanted to get his input on his reaction to the diver. Maybe
we can do that afterwards.
Yeah.
I want to try out a certain feature that I've been working on. So let me see what you guys think of this.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow.
In it. Does it
sweet?
Does it load all right for you? Because
It looks great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna keep using these then. I can even pause them if I don't know your internet slows down or anything like that. So let me know.
Looks good here.
But who isn't in the Roll20? It's Daru.
Goggins.
I'm just coming.
Oh yeah.
I'm just coming. I'm just like, I was so busy reading over my new character sheet. A little distracted.
I see you've updated my avatar as well.
It's just loading. Oh, hello.
You like this
That is
new
wow.
feature?
That is beautiful.
Yeah,
That is beautiful. Wow.
I was pretty inspired myself, and I got a look of these things.
That is sweet.
So I guess I'll just keep using them wherever possible, of course, because you know.
Get nice and cozy by the fire here. That's wonderful.
All right. Well, let's try and remember what you were gonna do. So, I think you were just going to sleep and waiting for the next day when the celebrations were supposed to happen.
Right.
Yep.
I think the governor mentioned the celebrations beginning at dawn, but I suppose you may have some time to kill until then. So, it's up to you what you want to do. Because I know you're early risers, especially the two Sun Bros.
They are.
Ostensibly, we've already done the sun worship.
Presumably, you pray at dawn to get your spells back. That's how it works, basically.
All right. Okay.
And Gorath, I assume, studies his spell book either before going to sleep or just upon rising. I think that's how it works. But you could potentially write me some prayers to the sun in order to recite after each long rest. I'd be glad to hear something like that. Not gonna lie.
All right. So there's other people in this pub right now.
Well, let's say it's the next morning.
Okay.
I suppose I can stop the sound because
The drunks.
I mean, they aren't that mean. They aren't that mean of drunks to get wasted at 9-10 a.m.
Yeah. All right.
Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. May I never fall on banana skins. May my sword never rust.
It's awfully eloquent for the barbarian, gotta say. Should have been a bard. I can imagine, this 7-foot giant dressed all in colorful clothes and frills and shit, reciting poetry. That would be fucking hilarious, I gotta
I'm trying
say.
to remember what I did with all my prayers to the Emperor.
Banana skins.
Oh, the Emperor's long gone, man. Ah, well.
Yeah, but it's easy to swap out like a single word.
Ah, the Emperor
Emperor's light, Mayor's
the-
light.
the man of mankind. Yeah, I see. I think you did recite something like that 2 sessions ago. It was pretty cool, I gotta say. So, maybe keep a text file of them to, quickly reference whenever the need arises. That would be pretty awesome.
Hey, so what do we want to do? To stay in the here, or go walk around? Maybe try to recruit more people, or
We've
You
got
want to recruit more people? More people.
more NPCs to throw into the battle?
My God,
Just,
you're
just have,
you're gonna
have
be
some breakfast.
you're gonna be in for it. I'm just saying.
enjoy the rest. I think that our DM is saying.
All right, let's get some breakfast here.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but that kind of recruiting thing, you're already getting hirelings, and you already got the witch.
Yeah.
What more do you want? No, you're gonna meet your new followers in due time. Don't worry.
Can you
Actually,
hire a butler to take care of things, or
Gorath can cast Unseen Servant if you like, but what kind of thing would you like to handle? I mean,
oh, I don't know.
to gather your stuff, put them in the cart, that kind of thing.
Like a guy to help me get armor off and on faster.
A squire.
Yeah, squire or something like that.
Hmm.
I mean, what's it take 10 minutes to put the armor on or something, or what's the time of the game?
I gotta check. It takes a bit of time.
Yeah.
It's not fast, I gotta say. So I don't know, something like a few turns worth of
Where's Fiona? Or the bard?
Fina.
Fina.
She's sleeping at the governor's place.
Oh, I thought she stayed here with.
No, she's.
Oh no, she's in
not.
Goraf's room. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck. So I got an extra map for this inn. It's the rooms actually, but I didn't upload it, and it takes a long time to upload it. So I gotta apologize. Maybe I could upload a still. I could do that, but maybe you want to move on instead. Just let me know.
Yeah.
You want to get out of the.
Let's go. Yeah. No, let's go to the market square where they're having the celebrations.
Okay.
Well, you don't want to do anything until noon, so just meditate,
don't know.
so to speak. You're free to do so.
Have some breakfast.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you gotta pay for this particular breakfast, though.
Dragon eggs on toast.
I could use diplomacy.
For what?
get a free breakfast.
Not like it. Well, you can try.
How much is it? How much is it for each of us?
Common meal, 2 silver. A feast, 5 gold. Which, pretty sure a feast is for multiple people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A common meal, I think, will do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do all common meals, and then I'll roll my diplomacy to get free ones.
Goggins had like 3 meals last night, so he's probably still feeling a bit full.
Did he, though?
No, I don't.
Yeah, he did.
Well, Goggins. Well, it's Goggins. Come on.
All right. Did I get?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You gotta understand, he's still growing. He hasn't had this growth spurt yet.
Right. Did I get a free meal?
Try as you might. Unfortunately, you haven't been able to sway the innkeep.
Even 26.
Nah, I'm sorry. I mean, he's awfully favorable, but
Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rithagar the Tight.
Diplomacy just inclines someone towards you. Doesn't guarantee. It's not mind control, you see.
Yeah.
All right, that's.
He apologizes profusely, of course. He wishes he could do it, but money is tight around here.
Frith, do you need me to pay for you so we don't look like beggars?
No, it's fine. I figured we'd be heroes enough to get free food, but
I mean, we're getting a free.
Socialist.
No, I mean, this island isn't exactly drowning in food, so it's mainly fish, right? With the occasional, mutton, venison, stuff like that. But those are basically, fancy. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe since we cleared up the economy, it'll pick up later.
I mean, aren't you gonna have a feast at the celebration?
Yeah.
Why did you even bother eating here? I suppose a small breakfast you could, grab a.
Because he thought he was getting more food.
Yeah,
Free food.
What about second breakfast? Was brunch? Is it?
Yeah. Well, brunch is more like lunch, breakfast.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That comes after second breakfast.
Just saying. Not gonna stop you from gorging yourselves.
All right. So do you want to go to the market?
Sure. Go have a look around the market. See what's happening.
You're pretty much the guests of honor, actually. So, yeah. All right. Well,
is the market open still?
No, actually, upon approaching the market, you notice that the market stalls that what's that sound? Sounds like static. Like shh.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's coming from though.
Weird.
Oh, it's
No
gone.
idea.
All right. Sorry, it was just bothering me. You know.
I thought it was part of your effects.
No. Why would it be?
I
Come
don't
on.
know. I thought something scary was about to happen.
All right. So the market stalls that you previously perused have now been decorated and turned into makeshift walls for a sort of a walled-off area where the celebration is taking place. Upon reaching the entrance to this place, a nice lady washes your hands for you with rose water, and another one offers a towel to dry your hands. Apparently, this was done in the Middle Ages before any meal,
Nice.
which is pretty nice, and especially since you are esteemed guests, it's the least they could do.
Tips, Fedora.
And there is a podium built that's higher up, where there are several chairs, including 5 empty ones for you guys. And of course, the mayor, the governor is there, and they have even Fina.
Oh, nice. She got up.
You are.
Nice. I greet
Dressed-
them.
Yeah?
Yeah, I greet them. How are you doing, Your Honor? Nice to see you this morning. Fina, how are you?
Why, if it isn't a guest of honor, how nice to receive you, my lords, should I say. Well, technically not yet, but I will be presenting you the deeds shortly, as well as that bag of gold. All in due time, my friends. First of all, let's start the music.
All right.
Bards, take it away.
Oh, very nice.
The people start dancing with each other. It's quite a lovely atmosphere.
Cool.
Does the chair fit Goggins?
It's reinforced.
Oh, okay. What they call discrimination.
He's used to it, He's used to squeezing his arse in tight seating.
It's a bit, not for his size, but he makes do.
He's a barbarian after all, He can rough it a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a stack of hay.
I mean, he might be, actually used to sleeping in the rough, so it's actually pretty comfy. even though it only accommodates like half his ass, like about a cheek's worth.
Slides down.
He ain't that big.
Oh, he's pretty big, like 2 meters 20, something like that. Pretty big, gotta say,
Yeah.
and built like a brick shithouse.
It's pure muscle, baby.
Yeah, he's basically Hercules, but probably even taller. So, Yeah.
Kevin Sorbo is Hercules.
well, no, I mean, God of War Hercules, something like that, right?
Oh, he's ripped and yeah.
Yeah, that guy. So, yeah, following the banquet, the feast, in which you are served fine mutton and all that good stuff. I'm not George R. R. Martin to give you detailed descriptions of the meal, but just trust me, it's pretty fancy.
Sumptuous.
Nice.
Yeah, they only break out this stuff for special occasions. and you pretty much know this either way. Well, maybe not Goggins. He's like, I eat this stuff all the time.
Calf brains and fresh bread and grapes off the vine.
Yeah, I think actually in the Middle Ages people used to have plates of bread, but you didn't eat them at the end, even though they were full of juices and stuff. They would actually give them to the poor, and apparently that's where the phrase "alms to the poor" comes from. The more you know. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, you know.
When you say something like that, you get like a button that you push that makes like a you know.
Right, so you finish your feast, and now the governor clinks his glass to get everyone's attention, and begins his speech with "It is my distinguished pleasure to present to you the fine people of Emerald Island, the new lords of Griffin's Gate." And he gives you the deeds, all nice written documents with a royal seal.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
This document hereby attests ownership of Griffin's Gate Castle and associated territories to Frithigar Freewine, Kale Harrell, Goggins, and Gorav Silverleaf. Apparently Dex refused such honors as it would bring too much attention to him as a rogue, you see. He does his best to work in the shadows, and it would attract unwanted attention. But, he takes a polite bow and thanks the governor nonetheless.
Beautiful.
And then, of course, the bag of money, which is 1,000 gold pieces worth.
Ooh.
It's not all gold pieces. There's a bunch of platinum pieces, to make it less heavy, because 1,000 gold can be heavy. But you can just consider it 1,000 gold worth.
So Goggins' dreams of beating the poor to death with a bag of money are shattered.
Sorry? Being what to death?
I said Goggins' dream of beating the poor to death with a bag of money is ruined.
Oh, never do. Goggins should never do such a thing. They're tough. He likes them. The tougher, the better. The poor are not worth his time. As pious as they may be.
I don't know. Some of the bum fights are. I probably shouldn't tell Goggins that.
Bum fights?
Tell him about bum fights. The next thing he'll be looking for bum fights.
Yeah, no. Q Black Panther, we don't do that here. Don't do that here. Right, so you can stick around for the feast, until dusk comes by, when the fireworks will happen. The governor tells you this, and you may do with that information what you may.
Oh yeah, that's when we have to meet our
Oh,
contact.
yes, yes.
Alright, so who's the best?
I almost forgot. Holy fuck. So, during the feast, your new retainers introduce themselves. Now, my question is, do you want me to just, introduce them by dialogue? Or maybe you want some pictures? I got, handouts and stuff. Or I can just share their entries, in the journal. Let me give you an example, what I mean, right?
All right.
So, let's say like this, kinda. Would that be enough? Let's say.
Is it just the? It's just.
I'm interested in who our retainers will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you are. But how much detail do you want? Because I can share the pictures. They
Well,
pretty much.
they're a bunch of hairy dudes, not that much detail.
Well, not all of them are dudes, mind you.
Who's that friend of
Well, I'm just
Scathach?
saying, that's a picture of a buck-ass naked lady, so, I mean, if we had a bunch of dudes...
Well,
So, yeah.
you already know
be
about
awkward.
her, but you know.
All of them have to be naked, okay?
Now my prep
No.
work has gone to shit.
I have the weird feeling that you guys would put me in charge of HR, so no, we're not having new applicants show up naked.
Okay,
I don't need those complaints.
Guys, this isn't the casting couch. Cut it off.
do you guys have stats? Do you have stats for Scathach?
No, I could.
No worries, we can do it later. I'm just wondering if there were.
I could. I mean, I do, but they're for me to see.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, are you curious about something in specific?
Oh no, I just like how to utilize her. But-
You misogynist. You only think of her as an object.
Yeah, plus if they make introductions, Kale can roll insight.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Well, any particular order? I think the first one that approaches you is Argel Dedra. So, did she appear?
Yeah.
Yeah, see it.
Greetings, my lords. I see you're having quite almost as much fun as me.
We are. Hello, Deirdre.
I'm so glad. I can't even begin to tell you. So, have you talked with our mutual friend yet? Have you managed to reach her, or are we meeting later as we've discussed?
We're gonna help her in when the fireworks are
All right.
are going. Yeah.
Any ideas about who will be participating in this reverse jailbreak? Let's say.
Hey, Gorath, are you good at controlling like minds or whatever? Like, kind of, if
Mutual friends, what?
Yeah.
it might be good for you to do
Yeah.
it because you could like.
Oh right,
screw
right. Kale forgot. Wasn't here when I introduced this girl. So turns out the witch had a contact within the city. You see, I hinted at it even earlier, but last session the guys met her. It's this girl over here with the short, messy hair, who is especially enthusiastic and can't wait to get off the island.
What's
And she is a tailor or seamstress or that kind of thing, right? She can make clothes for you.
nice? Are you gonna roll insight against her there, Kale?
Well, I still don't know. We're breaking someone out of prison? What?
Oh no, we're gonna bring the witch with us.
Yeah, they're gonna smuggle the witch because she can be seen in town, at least not with her own face. So that's the plan.
Well, I feel she's being pretty honest, but I'll still roll it.
But what are you trying to achieve with that insight? I'm just wondering.
If she's as enthusiastic as she seems,
I mean, that's pretty
Or
obvious from
if
her.
she's- if she's one of those people who pretends to be happy all the time, I don't know.
You can
Just if she's as enthusiastic as she seems.
check for marks on her arm.
It's not insight. That's a different.
Did you roll perception or?
Well, your insight's 13.
Yeah, my insight's 13
Nice.
because of that
Yeah.
that radiant weakness thing that you had me take gives me a boost to it, and it's really high to begin with.
Ah,
It's even higher than my perception.
Power of the Sun, was it? Is that the power of the sun feat, actually, yeah?
Let me check. Yep, power of the sun, +2 to insight.
Nice.
Enemy hit with associated power gains vulnerable radiant.
Very good. Very good. Well, yeah, you can tell by her body language and stuff. Her eyes are smiling, and her body language is positively giddy with excitement. So yes, she's very much sincere. She can barely contain herself.
Well, I'm glad you're so excited to make a new start of things.
Of course, my lords, it's my honor.
You could just call me Kale.
Oh, I wouldn't presume. No.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Perhaps we can compromise, and I could call you Sire instead.
Ugh, no, thank you.
All right, my lords. You see, it's a hard habit to break, but I wouldn't want to disappoint or anything of the sort. Kale, nice to meet you. I am Deirdre, and I'll be your tailor from now on. Hopefully, I will be of great service. Maybe transform you from a man of the cloth into a man of the sharply dressed man. Indeed.
Yeah, everyone likes a sharp-dressed man.
Let me introduce a couple of my friends. Let's see who's nearby. Oh, it looks like the sisters are nearby.
So, out of character, are we just like taking a whole witch's coven with us?
No, it's just the one witch. These girls are farmers. This girl's a tailor. But this girl, for example, is a farmer. And I know she may have a weird name. It's pronounced Ify? Ifa? Something like that.
I think it's Aofi. Right.
No, it's some Irish shit. It's, weird to pronounce.
Okay.
But I assume this one's pretty familiar to everyone.
Moira?
Moira.
Yeah.
Big Taggart!
Is she a farmer?
Yeah, both of them are, and they're sisters.
She's a scientist. She works with mutants.
I don't get that reference.
Professor X's X.
And, they both greet you very politely. But, they have a slight accent, They're simpler girls than their friend. They give her credentials as having worked at the Dragontooth Orchards. And, of course, promise to serve well in the coming years.
At Orchard.
Yeah. Ify actually mentions that their parents were very anxious to get rid of them. Yeah, it's in a sort of teasing, cheeky way.
You get along well with your
I'll
parents,
greet
then?
them.
And after saying that, she pinches Moira, her sister, and she makes a funny sound. And of course, gets a bit irritated. Sister, we're in front of the Lord. Stop it.
Oh, I don't mind. Do you keep any grapes or anything other than trees at your orchard?
Well, we mainly have apples for cider, but we do know a bit about wineries as well. So it wouldn't be far off our experience. Why did you? Is a winery waiting for you, my lord?
Something like that.
How interesting. Well, I guess we'll be seeing.
And have you worked at the orchard since you were little girls?
Yes, pretty much. At first, just an easy job, like crushing the apples for the cider and things like that. But eventually, we learned how to tie the plants to the wood structures to keep them up, and attend to the trees. To I don't know the words in English. Holy fuck.
Harvest?
No, not harvest. Like maintenance stuff. Taking a branch from a tree and grafting it onto, grafting a branch onto another tree. That kind of deal. Something like that. Of course, pruning would be pretty basic, but
Civicultural, I think. Civicultural.
yeah, something like that. I'd say it's pretty advanced.
And
And have you both
Yeah.
a religion?
Of course, my lord. As all good God-fearing people do. Moira says she's a follower of Avandra, the goddess of freedom and luck, change.
I hope she brings us good fortune then.
And Ify, as a self-professed trickster, follows Garl Glittergold. Perhaps you've heard of him. The god of trickery, mischief, good-natured mischief, but mischief nonetheless.
how many?
Kale's interest visibly wanes as they mention the deities.
How many summers do you guys have?
18 and 19 respectively.
What? So Ify is 18.
Yes,
Okay.
Moira is older.
Looks it,
Let us introduce you to our cousin.
Oh.
Our cousin, Katrin.
Oh,
Yes.
I suppose I should roll an insight since I asked them all those questions to see if I felt they were being honest.
All right. About which point specifically?
Their religion.
I mean, why wouldn't they be honest? Do you suspect they wouldn't be
To
honest?
do the orchard stuff.
If you do,
I mean, it's not that I suspect; it's that I just want to get a feel for them.
all right. I mean, you can roll, but it would help to let me know what you want to accomplish with that roll.
If I felt they were being honest about their religion and whatnot.
Yeah, you can tell that Moira is sort of, not the greatest worshipper in that sense. But, the chat. But Ify is pretty, is kind of simping for Gal Grittle Girl. Let me put it that way. She enjoys the whole thing.
Mm. So maybe one convert via osmosis and the other one may or may not cause me problems in the future. Okay.
I mean, seeing as Paylor, maybe is he kind of a patron to farmers?
Yes.
Then yeah, it could be done, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was all about freedom and equality. Well, all farmers receive Paylor's love. Everyone receives his light.
All right, so they call over their cousin, Katrin.
Oh, Katrin.
Oh,
Yeah, I suppose
nice.
you'd be able to pronounce it that way. Katrin.
I'll ask her, so Catherine, what do? You also a farmer?
Oh my lords! How humbling it is for you sirs to take an interest in little old me. Why, I take care of the animals at the. Let me just check my notes real quick.
That'd be husbandstress.
Husbandry. Animal husbandry.
Yeah, I take care of the animals at the All Feather Fields. Not only husbandry, but also equipping them with necessary equipments like tying the oxen to the plow, and feeding them, cleaning them, maintaining them, milking the one cow, things like this.
Oh, nice. So, what kind of animals?
Sorry?
Go ahead.
What kind of animals was there? You mentioned the cow and bulls. Was it just cattle, or did you have goats or sheep?
We do have goats. Sheep, well, you see, since we don't actually afford to leave the city grounds, we wouldn't have anywhere for them to graze, unfortunately. And
Alright.
and outside the walls, it's mostly forested area or deforested, where our lumberjacks have plied their trade. Speaking of lumberjacks, let me. I see Korhal over there. Oi!
1 minute. Do you have familiarity with oxen?
Yes, of course. I just mentioned how I mount the plow to the oxen.
You don't have any trouble working with such large beasts?
No, they're actually friendly, and we've basically grown up together. So at this point, you might say I'm experienced in this field. My mother, you see, she used to work alongside me until she had an accident, fell from a height, and since then I've taken up her duties as well.
Did she pass?
No, but I have other family to take care of the farms in my stead. She just wanted me to have an attempt at a better life in a big city on the continent.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I was
Of
thinking
course,
maybe I could do something for your mother if she's injured.
Oh, it's been quite a while, my lord. It wouldn't be necessary.
If you
But
say so.
I've been told I am quite lucky. So, I might tend to agree, since Timora has been quite kind to me. That's
Who did she say?
Timora, her goddess. In the meantime,
Gail smiles.
in the meantime, the lumberjack Korhal approaches. He's a big, burly lad. Introduces himself with a hearty handshake.
Chris Evans.
Delivered to each of you, and especially Goggins. He tries a bit of Goggins' strength with his grip.
Oh dear.
Large smile, and he's quite headstrong in that way.
Who's Korhal? Is Korhal related to
Another
anybody?
luck goddess.
Sorry?
Yeah, he's a cousin.
Okay. Of Katrin? Or?
No.
Okay.
No, Katrin is cousin to the farm girls.
Or you
Wait.
just said Coral is a cousin as well.
No, god damn it. So the farm girls are cousin to Katrin. Korhal is cousin to another girl. We'll get into her a bit later.
Alright.
What's your
Yeah,
skills, Korhal?
Well, I chop wood real good, my lords. Good. If you got a forest and about 3 days and a whole bunch of wine, I'll do that for you. Lickety split.
Can you manage a forest?
Well, wine will definitely be on the table.
Well, of course, I like to brag of my strength, but of course, you gotta take care which trees you cut, because otherwise you will have no forest left. And then what will you chop? Your friend's head? Haha! You can't have any of that.
Nice.
Well, we will likely have land needing cleared, so your services would be a great help there.
Oh, I'm already feeling the itch.
Good. We're gonna get on, Korhal. Drink wine with me. Can you fight, boy?
Here.
Well, I don't have any particular training. I do suppose my strength would be a strong point, but I'm afraid not. Not in the way other of my friends know how to fight.
Do you know
Like,
what a bagpipe is?
Not like Connor and Kieran over there. They can fight, and they have gear to prove it.
Well,
Would you
who
like
would
me
you
to
like to
introduce
fight?
you?
sure. Even if you would like to learn how to wield a blade, come see me.
Well, I'm kind of partial to the axe myself.
That works.
As you wish.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to part with my Lucille.
Korhal, do you know what a bagpipe is?
No, my lord. I'm sorry. What is that? You're likely to be extremely well traveled compared to me. I've never left the island, not even on a fishing boat.
I'll get back to you on that. I was just asking.
Now you've made me curious.
I don't know, Goggins. Do you want to show him what a bagpipe is?
Did you craft it yet?
I thought I made two.
No, we didn't. We just have
No, not
the
yet.
the horns. Yeah, we haven't made it.
Oh,
We've got
you
the
guys.
ladder as well.
That was like the one thing I said I wanted done while I was gone.
I mean, you have the components, perhaps including glue. Do you want to glue the horns to the pipe? But you also need a mouthpiece made out of wood. So perhaps if you don't want to sculpt that mouthpiece yourself, perhaps you'll make use of a specialist. Ah. So don't get mad yet. Okay? It will be done if you persist.
Oh, I persist.
Right.
I'm on my bagpipes.
So that was Korhal. He was gonna introduce you to the two fighter guys.
All right.
I'm sure Gardrell will recognize these guys. So this cheeky fucker is Kieran.
He's Asian.
He does look cheeky.
No, he is not. He is not. He may be a bit tan, but that's about it. Mighty good with a sword. But his tongue is even sharper. This big musclehead is Connor.
Oh, a brute
Goes
of a
like-
man.
Greetings.
That's a chonk right there.
Is this Connor, son of Goggins?
He's not as strong as Goggins.
No,
And-
son of.
About a head shorter. But yeah,
But just
he's a pretty
big.
big dude, right? Bulging pecs and biceps and all that, shoulders. And not that you would be able to tell at this feast, but yeah, he wields a big old mace in combat.
A
So
two-hander?
No,
Okay.
because he has the shield in the other, pretty heavy shield, built by the old blacksmith.
And Connor has a
To
sword.
no small chagrin, I might add.
And Kieran has just a sword.
Yeah,
Is it like a long sword or?
yeah, I'd say longsword.
Okay. And how many
This is
summers?
sort of
How many summers do these guys have?
21 both, few months apart.
And are they related?
No,
Okay.
They're friends, I take it.
yeah, they've been together through a bunch of stuff, including training for the guard.
Okay.
But since there's not many more threats on the island, they'd be kind of a waste here because they're quite talented young lads.
So how do you two rate yourself among the guard?
Sire, we've only just finished our training 2 years ago, but we haven't had much practice outside of our trainers and Mordeleg himself. But he is a wily old fox. I'll give him that.
Well, you can just call me Kale. I was asking how talented you two think you are.
That's say, Kale, sir. We haven't had the chance to measure ourselves against other combatants, save for our town guardsman and Mordeleg himself. Even he, I mean, we wouldn't know how he ranks up with fighters from the continent.
And do you two men have a religion?
Yes, sir. We both worship Cords.
Thin smile from Kale.
Cords, the god of strength, war, and storms. Of course,
Good
that's
god to follow.
that's
Yep.
fitting for our little island, wouldn't you say?
You can rely on Cord. Very good, boys. Well, we look forward to testing your skills, and it sounds like you're eager to prove yourselves.
Yes, sir. We hope we don't disappoint.
I'm sure that I'm sure you will not disappoint. And when the time comes, we hope we can rely on you. And I'm sure, judging from your character, we can.
So, Korhal is still there, watching this whole exchange, and he seems to notice someone off in the distance. And he makes a beckoning gesture, and another, but more insistent. And a shy girl approaches, constantly looking at her feet. My lords, this is Sorsha, my cousin. Greetings, my lords. I hope I haven't offended you.
No. How are you?
Fine. Yourselves? Are you enjoying our island, this feast? Has my cousin offended you?
No, not at all.
Oh,
Relax.
that's good to hear.
What do you do? What are your strengths?
I cook, my lords.
Good. We need good cooks. When you're out on campaigns, the food is not always very nice, so it's good to come back to some good food. say your skills will be very useful to us.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, my lords. I hope I don't mess anything up.
Is this Charisse?
Please, take care of me.
So Kale's gonna look at Core Hall.
Sorry, Swan. It's pronounced Sorsha.
Sorsha. Okay.
So Kale's gonna look at Core Hall and kind of make a pointed look at her, like maybe he wants to step forward and explain her demeanor a bit.
He puts a hand to the side of his face, so she won't see and hear what he says. She's a bit shy. Well, a bit, you think, is maybe an understatement. Sequestered in the kitchen all day. Doesn't get much contact, especially not from boys.
And how do you pronounce her name again?
Sorsha.
Sorsha?
Yep.
Do you have a relation in Sorsha?
Not particularly, my lord. Well, why do you ask?
I'm a cleric of Paylor. I would like to think everyone under me has found some spirituality.
Oh, that's very interesting, my lord. Could you tell me more?
Paylor is the god of the light. His sun feeds the fields and watches over all living things.
Oh, well, that sounds powerful and goodly and useful for growing good food.
Oh yes, he is the god of all farmers.
Oh, that's very interesting.
What of your parents?
Well, my parents wanted me to play my trade on the continent, so I don't waste my talents here and get a good feel for other food types other than we have here. One gets so tired of fish.
Oh, well, there'll be quite the variety where we're going. We're actually planning on growing grapes. Perhaps you could help us make wine.
I'm not sure I could help with the winemaking, but I do know recipes that require wine. Perhaps they will be nourishing as well as tasty. I really hope so.
Well, we'll be in good company then to have your cooking. And perhaps one day we should come back and thank your parents for lending us such a useful young lady.
I'm so glad, my lords. Please excuse me and Korhal. We need to have a discussion.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
She grabs him by the ear and leaves.
Is she related to him?
Yeah, they're cousins.
Oh, okay.
The two fighters are still there, chuckling. Well, Kieran is chuckling. Connor is kind of serious. A man of few words. But Connor is kind of a jokester. Kind of a cheeky bastard.
So is there anything else you two had to add? If not, you can go back and enjoy the festivities.
I mean, what would you like to know, my lords? Perhaps if we know any other fighting types besides us?
What interactions have you had as guardsmen with the populace?
Well, we're mostly good-natured people around here. Not many troublemakers. Well, say for us kids. But the occasional drunken brawl. the occasional fight over a lady. Nothing too spectacular.
Have you fought?
We did. Actually, now that I remember, there was one attack from some small, little weird creatures. About 2 years ago, just when we were completing combat, Mordeleg actually sicked us on them. But by the time we exited the north gate, they were already gone. Unfortunately, I would have loved a good scrap.
How do you usually go about breaking up fights?
Well, peacefully, of course. So we have our guard issued batons, which we've whacked a few backs with them. And one time, this is still Kieran, because again, Connor doesn't speak much. He maybe nods in agreement every now and again, just so you know. One time we even used the man catcher. Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Okay.
Do you know what that looks like?
Yeah.
I think you do. Yeah.
I am gonna roll an insight on this because it's important to Kale. If he kind of wants to see if he's downplaying the kind of force they've had to use, or if he's being sincere that they're typically pretty light-handed.
So you want to know if they're good cops or bad cops?
Pretty much. Just inciting that.
I see.
Well, hey, if they're going to be working for us, I want to know that they're not going around cracking skulls.
Who do you want to insight? I suppose Kieran, because he's talking.
Yeah.
So you want to judge if the level of force applied
if he's
right?
kind of downplaying the level of force, or maybe if he's trying to make it seem like they're not as heavy-handed as they are, or if he's being genuine.
Well, the way you look at it, he's pretty genuine about the happenings, because it is quite a boring city, but not the number of happenings. You see.
Yeah.
People, you figure that people drink a lot more often than regular around here. So maybe a few more drink controls than he might be letting on.
Okay.
But that one man catcher thing is appropriate. Fine.
So, Connor, what are your aspirations? You've been quiet this whole time. Would you like to perhaps lead the guard at some day? Would you perhaps want to lead guards someday?
I'm no leader. I protect.
So you just want to live your entire life as a man-at-arms?
Service sounds good to me.
All right, I won't pry anymore. Thank you for your candor.
I mean, is it prying? He answered you in his own way. Right? By the way, why aren't the rest of you, asking questions?
Well, yeah.
Introducing yourselves. Come on, this is a roleplay exercise. I mean, yeah, Goggins engaged a bit, but Frith not so much, seems to me.
I was waiting for Kale to be finished there. I'd like to talk to Coral.
Well,
Hey, Coral.
Well, it's kind of late. He left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. He did leave.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you could potentially go after him, but
Kieran, are you fat?
You can see that his cousin Sorsha is giving him a good talking to.
Oh, okay. So Kieran.
Yes, my lord.
How tall is Kieran? Is he tall, short, medium?
I could tell you in centimeters.
Oh, just tell me in medium, tall, short. Yeah.
Well, that's pretty vague.
Well, short would be like 5'8", and lower.
Yeah, I don't know what 5'8" means. Okay,
Okay.
5 foot. 5'8".
It's like 170, 172.
Oh, he's about 176,
Okay.
and he
Connor's
looks
bigger.
quite. Yeah, looks quite lithe. So, kind of fast, agile type.
Fast and agile. All right, very nice. Have you ever used your sword in a real fight?
What do you mean, real fight?
Outside of training or beating people with clubs?
Well, we did run off after those creatures, but they were freaking cowards.
So in 2 years,
he-
you haven't fought anybody.
Not real combat, unfortunately. He's about 5'9". I just converted.
Okay.
A bit taller than 5'9".
Well, that would have been tall back in the day. And Connor, how tall is Connor? Like actually.
Well, let's see.
Well, if you give me centimeters, I could guesstimate it. Like 190.
I think 6'4" would be just
Okay.
190. So that's 193 or 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
And is he a thick boy?
yeah. You can notice the pecs through his shirt.
So he's probably like 220, 230.
No, Goggins is 220. Holy fuck.
Oh, not kilograms.
No.
Pounds. Sorry.
Ah,
100.
over.
Oh, so like 120.
Pounds?
No, I'm talking about kilos. Kilos would be like 120 or 100.
Yeah, about 120. Let's see how much that is in pounds real quick. Actually, I should just tell you the metrics, and you can convert on your own, because,
Yeah. I do both,
good.
So,
Based.
just
About
to kinda
260.
Okay.
if you want to make it easier to handle weight a bit, if you see like those big ass linebackers or linemen that they got in the NFL,
Yeah.
those guys
don't,
usually run
so-
about 280, 330
Yeah.
for pounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if he's a big boy, he's probably in the upper 200s.
Well, I see it like this. He's kind of the more heavy type, whereas those guys are athletes. They have to run pretty good. They have to be agile, as well as
not-
Not
So
linebackers,
tanky.
yeah.
No? So plain
Linemen,
tanky.
linemen
I see.
don't
Yeah,
wanna
defense.
move.
I see. Yeah. He's basically a linebacker. I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So cool. And he wields a mace, has a shield. Is the shield like all the way up, and like is it a tall shield, or is it just like a smaller
A
one?
big ass kite shield.
Okay, kite. All right. And what's up? What's going on with your family?
Are you asking Connor?
Connor. Yeah. Yes, Connor.
Well, family, no important.
Who's your do you have a family?
Only father.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. And what's your father's work?
Also God.
Okay. Following the family tradition.
We big men.
And Kieran, what's your family like?
Oh, they're fishermen. Nothing too special, my lord.
So they're probably agile. Can endure conditions.
Good balance.
Yeah. Who else I want to talk to?
An important trait for a swordsman.
Yep.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I think the others is pretty much left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, enough of these guys. Let's see about the other fighter types. Who do I spy around here? Oh, it's the life of the party. I see. Oi, Rory, get over here. Meet our new lords.
Rory.
And, you see this handsome bloke coming towards you with a dignified walk, all fancy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
How is Rory dressed?
Takes a nice bow. Well, he has a black shirt with unlaced at the chest, so he's pretty much a male model. You know, most of these people are dressed quite well because it is a feast. But if you give me an insight, maybe I'll tell you more.
An insight or a perception?
Insight.
All right, 0 for me. But does anyone else wanna?
I can go. I haven't done one. Nope. Never mind.
Yeah, this guy carries himself with a almost noble-like air to him, and he dresses well all the time, and is very proper.
Rory, tell us a little about yourself. You look like a lady killer. What do you do?
You flatter me, my lords. Unfortunately, the only lady in my life right now is my falcon. Named. Yes, I am a falconer by trade,
Impressive.
and I help with the hunting around these parts.
Tell me, how long have you had your falcon?
Well, she's about 2 years old at this point.
Did you raise her yourself then?
Of course, she's well trained.
Amazing.
You know the kind of land we're heading towards is good country for that sort of thing.
Oh, I know. She can survive on many things. Did you know, my lords, that a falcon can reach speeds of about 200 miles per hour? And can notice a small mouse at a kilometer distance. They're quite formidable creatures.
A good protector for vineyard for sure.
Not to mention, quite smart. I have trained her to not only notice prey for the hunt, but also other dangers.
Like
She can
what
give me
kind of
signals.
dangers can you? Like what kind of dangers can you spot? Can you spot movement of troops, that kind of thing?
I don't suppose she'd be able to tell human-like targets, but it would be no problem to train her against that sort of thing. If
that's interesting.
if my lords have need of such things.
Yeah, that could be
very
useful.
useful.
Oh yeah, we could send her into like places where we haven't been yet. They could see if there's any of those like loud beetles.
Or could use to keep pests and vermin under control for sure.
Hmm.
Very
Well,
good, Rory.
I'm sure we can make use of you, Atam. Your castle very welcome.
And of
I am
course,
very glad to hear that.
hunting quail and such things would make for good meals as well.
I do wield a mean spear myself. And I do try to keep up with my fellow huntsmen. Although they wouldn't admit to me being much in that particular competition. Especially not Nimhain. She's a piece of work.
Nimhain.
Yes, she's our rather interesting compatriot, comrade in the hunt.
And how old are you, Rory?
22, my lord.
Alright.
Why do you want to join us, Rory? What brings you to us?
You see, just like the falcon, I want to spread my wings and reach where no Emerald Islander has reached before. my family used to be noble in the days of the Empire, but ever since then, you've noticed that our island isn't what it used to be or could be, and that also applies to me.
So maybe
I know my own potential and want to realize it, and of course be of service to my lords, however I can.
Well, we need more elites, so.
good. We need people who are sure of themselves and know what they can bring to our group. So your confidence is inspiring to me. And
Thank you, my lords.
we look forward
Perhaps,
to seeing what you and your bird can do.
Perhaps we can go on a hunt. Who knows?
Yes, that could be arranged.
So
But again, do mind that perhaps not all of us hunters will be in the main group. Again, as I said, my friend Nimhain likes to hunt by her lonesome. She's strange, but we
Is she
do like
around?
I think I see her sitting down at that table with her hood on and being all grim and what'd you call it?
Is this a big ditty goth
Moody?
girl?
Not moody. What'd you call it? Oh, come on.
Loner?
No. Brooding, yeah. She's brooding at the moment, like she usually does. Do you want to meet her? She will be joining us as well, so might as well.
Yes,
Yes.
if you could introduce her.
yeah, let's meet her.
Well, he tries to shout at her. She doesn't seem to pay attention. But then she approaches her and pulls her hood off. And you notice her face. And she scolds him and says, wait just a second. What do you want? Why do you disturb my communion with the darkness?
Speaking to
Something
him
meet-
or us?
To him. It's time to meet our new lords, Niven. Don't be impolite. But you know, I need to replenish my dark strength for the hunt. Yes, but this isn't the time. This is a feast, woman. Time to enjoy yourself a bit. Fine, if only you'll get off my back. Gets up in a huff. And, kinda... She's a bit irritated, but tries her best to be polite. Takes a quick bow. And says, greetings, my lord. I am Nimhain. I am a dark huntress, which stalks the night in search of worthy prey.
Okay, I'm
Dark.
going to say hello. Hello, Nimhain. So I've never heard of a dark huntress. Can you tell me a little bit more about what that is?
Well, I would, my lords, but you see, these are closely kept secrets, and forces from beyond might not approve of my divulging their secrets.
And how did you become a dark huntress? Or is that the secret as well?
I can discuss about this. I was hunting alone, as usual. But I was wounded by a great big boar one time. And whilst wounded, a dark presence came upon me and offered me a pact. Of course, I took it because fools who don't take power from themselves are just that, fools. It's basically a chuny. Kale, guard. You know what that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is she like a zombie then?
No. No, she's overplaying this edgelord shit. She's an edgelord.
I don't need to insight that to.
Yeah. I basically told you all you need to know.
We got official here.
But since yeah, so well, sort of, right? But but for the non-weebs over here, it basically means edgelord. You know, that overhypes this dark aspect of themselves, but ultimately, you know, it's
they're kind of
not
making
nearly-
a persona.
It's an act.
Yeah.
She's like a goth.
Basically, that could apply, but you know, tangentially, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a phase. Yeah.
And Neiman, what made you decide to come with us?
I'm bored of hunting only deer. I aspire to look a great Balrog in the eye and shoot it between them. Balrog,
I thought she was
Baylor.
gonna say she wanted to hunt men.
And do these dark powers that you use have any issue with the light of Palor?
None whatsoever, my lord. As long as my shadow and thy light do not intertwine.
Oh, but that would be such a shame. All right then.
You could just have her zooming around in the darkness at night, keeping the forest clear.
Something like that.
Well, she likes to hunt alone, it seems. So, not the best team player, I suppose. Nor a style.
Oh, you know, a bright light casts some long shadows.
Yeah, you can tell she's trying a bit too hard, you know.
What? How old is she?
Ooh.
How old are you?
Yeah, Kale's indulging that a bit.
Is she 16?
She says, "My soul is ancient, my lords, and
God.
and everlasting, but my body is a mere 17 years of age."
That explains it.
You're throwing the cleric jailbait. That's what you're doing.
Oh.
Let me.
Goreth is just,
When you run faster than light, you live in the darkness.
Goreth is just chuckling behind his hand.
Are we done over here? Shall I send you my inferior competitor?
Please, at least
Yes,
spend
it's
some
you.
time enjoying the festivities.
Yeah, you should wear your hood down more. You're quite pretty.
She blushes uncontrollably. Stop it, my lord. I am not pretty. I am the darkness that stalks.
and I
Pray.
am Kale, not my lord.
Okay.
Go to the darkness then.
Upon getting thoroughly embarrassed at this particular exchange,
Oh yeah,
she
just completely threw that out there at the end.
she notices the other hunter, who you'll know shortly. It's an elf-looking guy over at a table, enjoying a nice mutton chop, grabbing it in his hands in order to get a bite. She produces a small knife from one of her thighs and skewers the meat while he was getting ready to bite into it.
With his knee, man?
Yeah. Do you want me to spell it or
No, that's fine.
something?
No, I got name hand.
Okay.
What's the new guy?
Of course, his face is now smeared with grease and a bit of blood from the piece of meat, and he looks like, not again. He's kind of used to it by now. Calmly gets up, while keeping his eyes on her, and says, "What is it, Nimhain?" And then notices you guys. "Oh, my lords! How rude of me. My name is Phelan. Ferolan. I am
You can tell he's great at his job.
I am Nimhain's comrades, though she will be remiss to admit as such." Oh, now she's gone. I assume you've made acquaintances.
We have
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, she was quite
a
charming.
happy soul.
Yes, she's quite a handful, but don't let here know about this. But she is quite the huntress. She gives me a run for my money. But I do say the training her father gave the both of us was quite invaluable, and I am in debt to him and her as well.
So how did you come to be trained by her father?
He adopted me while I was
This guy's an elf?
yeah,
Is he half elf or is he full?
full.
I haven't seen many elves on this island, Farlan. How is it that you came here?
Well, that is a bit of a mystery to myself as well. I don't have many memories of that point, but I do remember Nimain's father finding me near the dock area while he was dropping off a load of game for some sailors. And as they say, the rest is history.
It sounds like you were very lucky to have that happen to you, though your arrival might not have been so much.
What did you roll there, Kale? Card?
Oh, that was just a perception for those thighs when she was pulling that dagger out, but I mean, you
Yeah.
can't tell that to a leg man and not like.
I can relate.
By Paylor.
Can relate.
I feel you.
Unfortunately, you couldn't notice much since she was wearing a long black dress with folds and stuff.
Boo.
But yes, it took quite a bit of dexterity to pull that knife in between all those clothes. From in between.
Tell us a little about your skills. I take it you seem to be you favor the bow. Tell us a little more about your skills.
Okay.
Yes, my lord, that is correct. I wield the bow, but also the short swords, because sometimes you have to close in for the kill, as I'm sure you know, as expert adventurers.
Good. So you're good from range, and you're good directly in hand-to-hand space as well. We need
Yes,
people
sir.
like that. Good, multi-talented.
So much like Nimheim, you scout out and go hunting.
Yes, I do have a rather good eye, and am quite nimble. I can climb a tree by the time you finish saying what's a popular phrase?
So you're quick then.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's
Can
good.
get into-
I'd hate to see you get hurt in these new lands we're going to.
Can get into position before the prey has a chance to even raise its tail from in between its legs to run away.
Just like Gorath.
Well, I think these mountains we're going to are likely to have creatures a little more ferocious than a doe. It might behoove you not to chase.
Well, I do say I'm fond of a good challenge. And I'm sure Nimchen will try to one-up me yet again.
Well, I would rest easier knowing that the two of you are safe. As you can be.
Well, not too safe, hopefully. What's safety next to adventure? Am I right?
Well said. Pheolan, what do you make of your new companions? Obviously, you know Nimheim, but what do you make of the
Yes.
others?
Who do you mean? Who do you mean, sire?
Well, we have several new adventurers, of which you're one. What do you think of the two, Connor and Kieran, little and large over there?
Well, I know they're trustworthy, even though Kieran might not give off that impression. I'd likely be comfortable putting my life in their hands.
Good.
They've maybe been a bit colder to me since I am different, but such is the way of life.
Well,
I don't hold it against them.
good. Well, if there are any problems amongst you, let us know. But I trust we will all get on together as we go into this new adventures.
I anticipate there will be no need.
Good. Well, you should go enjoy their feast and enjoy the festivities. I believe the fireworks will be coming up soon.
Ah, yes, I do believe I have a piece of meat with a knife sticking through just waiting for me. How delicious.
So are you a devout follower of Palor then?
Baylor? I'm sorry, my lord?
Palor, the god of the harvest, the sun, the light.
Oh. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. I'm a follower of Melora, like many on this island.
All right, enjoy your meal.
Thank you, sirs, and to you as well.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Goodbye.
Kale. Can I take Kale aside and whisper in his ear?
Okay.
Sorry, I missed some chat.
Hey, Kale, I'm secretly talking to Kale.
You don't want to put the guys to fight? Yeah.
Huh?
You know. Well, you could have just said it instead of writing it in the chat, but that's fine.
Oh, I just want other people to be able to talk while I'm doing it.
He doesn't want the new guys to be cannon fodder, you know.
Yeah. Okay, Kale, I was whispering to Kale, don't worry, we'll convert him when we get him over there.
Just lock them all up in
No,
isolation
we'll
until they convert.
No, we'll make them get baptized, or something like that.
Just do like the Crusader Kings in prison to convert their religion.
No, we don't want to be that harsh, but as they enter, we'll put them through the church thing, and they'll just go along with it, and then we'll have them all converted.
It's fine, Frith. People are able to worship whoever they choose.
Yeah, be libertarian about it, huh?
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of converts.
In the meantime, the jeweler, Callum, comes over with his son. You remember his name being Tiernan.
Okay.
Where did I put him? Greetings, my lords. I trust you're having a wonderful time.
Oh, what a fresh-faced young man.
Yes,
Good
he is
afternoon,
Tyrion.
Tyrion.
He
Good
takes
afternoon.
a proper bow with a bent knee and everything, and says, "Greetings, my lords. It is an extraordinary honor to be meeting you and to pledge myself in your service."
Thanks for coming.
The pleasure is ours. I'm sure we'll have much need of you in the future.
How long have you been drooling, Tiernan?
Ever since I could wield stools, my lord.
How old are you now?
19, sir.
Oh, 19, okay.
Are you quite talented, Tyrion?
His dad says, maybe not as talented as skilled as me, but indeed, experience will make of him a fine jeweler indeed, fine craftsman.
So he's been doing it for, say, 10 years?
Yeah, that is indeed by the will of Moradin.
Ian, and how do you feel about leaving your father behind and joining us?
I do admit I will probably feel homesick, but if my potential requires that I move away, so be it.
So are you particularly faithful to Moradin?
Of course, my lord. I say my prayers before and after my crafting.
You have a deep passion for your craft, then.
I like to think a divine spark from Moradin is in each and every one of my works.
That's very nice to hear.
Sarcastic much?
No, he was being genuine. This is the guy who's
okay,
going to be
okay.
doing something very important for Kale.
Yeah, I bet. I know already what that's about.
He's probably going to spend like the first 2 months working on that.
Could be.
Non-stop emerald cutting.
Yeah. Emerald cutter, go brrr.
Tiernan, do you know anything of mechanics, clocks and watches and things that move internally?
I might, sir. What need would you have of that particular area of study of crafting? Mayhaps a nice what do you call it? Pocket watch?
Well, I am very good at bashing things. I do it very well, but I find something very interesting about the intricacies of small mechanical objects. Something I have no understanding of, but they amuse me. So, yes, if there are any such things you could make for me, perhaps.
Well, perhaps my first clock will be dedicated to you, my lord.
Oh, it'll be an honor.
It'll make you a dancing ballerina music box. I like the tiny lady. She dances and sings.
You know, Goggins, he needs to decompress after Bal. You know, he's having something to stare at it helps me meditate.
Getting some serious Lenny vibes, mice and men stuff, right?
Get a grandfather clock.
Pretty
going.
lady. Ding dong.
Well,
And
It's time to
every
kill.
yeah, no, a grandfather clock that every hour goes like.
Brings back beautiful memories for him.
Yeah.
I was
What-
thinking,
what-
like on the
I can,
desk,
I can, yeah,
you know,
I
you
can
have those
already.
balls on the desk that kind of swing and hits the balls, and then the last one swings, and I don't know.
One of those. What the fuck do you call them? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
They're like 5 or 6 balls in a row, and only the margin two, the ones at the edge. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah,
yeah, these things they amuse Goggins, you know.
yeah.
Golems.
No, but I already imagine you guys asking Goggins, "Yo, Goggins, what time is it? Time to smash."
Yeah, every face on the watch just says smash.
Yeah,
It's what he does best, you know. I mean, what do you want from the guy? 7'8" with a giant sword.
oh, 7-8. Well, I better write that down because it's been up in the air until now. But 7-8, yeah, it does sound.
I think that's about the upper. I did read it. I think that's the upper limits of Goliath.
Yeah.
But
Big boy.
Yeah, that's the max. Let me see in centimeters because woof, 7'8".
I think that's taller than Andre the Giant.
In mating season, he goes to a little bit bigger.
2 meters 30. Fuck.
Giant.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, Tiernan. Well, perhaps
Man,
I can
I have
talk to
a-
you more about my mechanical.
Man, I mean, I have a friend that's like 2 meters 5 centimeters or something like that. Fucking huge, dude. Fucking huge. This guy's like half a head taller than that.
So
And built like a fucking, I don't know.
It's basically a tank. I mean,
Yeah.
could,
But the thing about Goggins is that he can be deceptively fast, especially when he enters the Swift Panther rage. Oof, oof.
long legs, baby.
So
Yeah.
could Tiernan be like trained also to be like an engineer as well as what he is, or is he sort of like specialized in jewelry?
Don't
Not
leave
yet.
my jeweler alone.
He might need a bit more training or training with someone, because
He's gonna
you
get a
see,
lot of practice.
this kind of thing is sort of new in this world, right? Like clockworks and stuff. Even certain gunpowder weapons, but it can be done. Perhaps he'd need to get into contact with some particular gnomes or even dwarves.
Or dwarfs, or something. Yeah.
Dwarves are a bit more rudimentary with their things. Gnomes are a bit more ornate, and definitely are better in the miniaturizing department. Since
Okay, has he stepped away now and excused himself?
yes, his dad actually says, "Apologies, my lord. We must mingle some more because Tiernan has friends and family to say goodbye to."
Oh wait, shit. I was gonna tell the party that he has a job for me first, but then I just remembered I pocketed that emerald without telling anyone.
No harm, no foul. Right. So, excuse me for just a bit.
The priest vibes are coming off.
BRB.
Yeah, I gotta buy
Okay.
him too. I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
Okay, then,
One second.
You still there, Doge?
Yeah, I'm still there, but I'm going to fetch a new glass of water as well.
Okay. So I'll list off the names of the parties so far. Skathak, Deidre, Ify, Myra, Katrin, Korhal, Kieran, Connor, Sorsha, Rory, Neemhane, Phelan, and Tiernan. I guess they're listed on the right anyways. Who's back? No one.
I'm back.
Hey, I was just waiting
Yeah.
for Doge.
Yeah.
Me back as well.
All right. Hey,
All right.
Hey, Doge, what's your diplomacy?
Diplomacy is actually pretty good now. Since I changed my character, it's a 10.
Okay, mine's 11.
Really? Ah, you're
Yeah.
trained in diplomacy as well.
And what about what your
It's
stealth?
because
I see.
stealth is 2, so it's fairly crappy. But I mean, it's not
Beats mine.
terrible, I guess.
Are you sure?
Mine's -3.
Listen, Goreth. Maybe you wanna take a look at one of your powers.
Yeah, I can switch with Arcana now
What
Yeah.
daily. That's 11.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, because I got pretty good diplomacy, but my stealth is shit. So when we go get Scott, so I was thinking we could send you to get Scotha, probably more likely to get away with it. Unless I take my armor
Yeah,
off.
maybe.
If I could take my armor off.
I mean, you're likely not in armor right now, because why would you be?
Yeah.
Right.
What would my would that bring me back to 0?
With your athletics?
Athletics and stealth.
Let me see. So
We're trying to get her onto the boat or something.
your
Yeah.
athletics would be
Yeah.
0. Your athletics would be 0, or maybe not 0. Wait, you're level 3, so it would be 1, I think,
Okay.
because it's like your modifier plus half level, right?
Yeah.
But and your stealth is based on dexterity, and again, 1.
Okay.
I have a suggestion for if we want to get her onto the boat without anyone noticing.
Okay.
We could use a distraction so that no one is paying attention to who's getting on the boat.
Well, the fireworks
mean-
are going off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that pretty much it.
Sorry.
Well, maybe we can do it this way, right? So, we go out together, me and Frith, and she polymorphs to me and sneaks onto the boat while I sneak inside the city. Or they just walk onto the boat and I sneak up sort of into the city with my stealth. And nobody noticed there's a second me.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what you would actually consider.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this isn't me telling you. This is basically reminding you what your character would consider. The problem isn't her. The problem is her stuff,
How much?
which means a cart of stuff plus, I'd say, 2 goats.
Okay.
That would be significantly harder to sneak in. But
Well, we could.
lo and
we could do this
behold,
separate.
while you guys were discussing and arguing, turns out a lad crashes through one of the market stalls. This guy.
Yeah. Okay.
The heck?
All right.
Well, I guess Kale will go check and see if he's okay.
Also, checking if he's okay is let's see. Just a sec. You know, checking my notes and stuff.
This guy a farmer?
So what? He like stumbled through one of the stalls because he was drunk, or what?
You didn't exactly notice what it was that happened, but yeah, he fell over, crashed some things. You know, a few decorations that were on that particular market stall. Maybe
Jeez.
ripped, yeah, you know, like one of those door type, well, not door, window type things that you would maybe close up for the shop.
Shutter?
Yeah, shutter, a kind of wooden lattice, right? Cross lattice, that kind of thing. All right, so he fucked it up, and behind him, you assume initially is also concerned for his safety, but is actually scolding him. Is this guy?
Nice. A blacksmith.
He's got some shop work to do for me.
Mm.
I need a new prototype.
Who doesn't? Oh my god. Yeah, and he scolds him like, how many times do I have to tell you, Barak? You can drink, but not that much.
Are you okay?
And he notices you guys going over to the scene.
I mean,
And
I said I was going over. I don't know what the other three are doing.
well, they can feel free to tell me, huh?
I just sit back and kind of giggle.
Yeah, I'm going. Gorat is going closer. But he's not looking to help. He's just thinking this is very funny.
Oh, Goggins will follow.
Barrick looks like he has a drinking problem.
Yeah.
Is he okay? Is he hurt?
I mean, now that you take a closer look, you see that he has beer all over his chest. And it's kind of a mess. Right?
Is he bleeding?
No, not that. Actually, give me a heal check for that.
Can I roll above a 10 tonight? Jesus Christ. The dice are having their revenge.
Just offer a nice, sincere prayer to RN Jesus.
Holy hell, like, I wasn't going to say anything, but this is like 5 rolls and...
It happens.
Oh, no. I had a 14. I had a 14 earlier.
And,
For something.
and
The RNG gods are fickle.
yeah.
8s, some 6s, a 9.
Yeah, and Cormac continues to scold him, saying that, look, you haven't even met our new lords yet, and you're embarrassing yourself. What will they think of you? Perhaps they'll leave you on this bloody island. What do you think of that?
Well, my primary concern is if he's okay or not.
Well, that heal check revealed minor cuts, maybe a bruise, maybe a what the fuck do you call a bump on the noggin?
Bump on the noggin?
Ah, we have a specific word for it, so I thought maybe English had one too, but
I know it on the head.
Bump.
yeah, I see. Yeah,
The noggin just means the head, basically.
yeah, I know that much, but
To Kyle.
the bump in my language is kukui. So yeah,
Confusion.
no, not that, but not that bad.
Goose egg.
You know what?
Yeah, goose egg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I have never heard that word before.
You ever see someone get slugged under the eye and it kind of like wells up like a little egg-shaped bump?
Well, that's a black eye, isn't it?
No, where
Yeah,
it's
it's a
swelled
black
up like
eye.
a bump.
Oh well, where your eye bulges out, kind of like that.
No, it's a real specific thing. When you get a knock on the head or under the eye where your
a
cheek
bump.
is, it'll go kind of like an egg-shaped bump. Call that
Yeah.
a toothache.
No, I don't know. And it's not that. It's on the back of the... Well, maybe not the back, but the top of the head.
If it's on top of it, it's a goose egg. If it's on the back, it's called, or it's on the face, it's called a shiner.
Yeah,
No.
if you're talking about like a bruise under the eye, yeah, black eye, that's a shiner.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
So, what seems to be the problem here, chaps?
This lout has gotten into a drinking competition with some of the rowdier lads and made a right fool of himself yet again.
And do you know him?
Unfortunately, I do. He's Barak. And when he's sober, he's quite a good farmer. But right now, as you can see, he's incapacitated.
So, Kale will lift up his mace and light.
Wait.
What?
Do you have your mace with you at the party?
It's part of my priest's apparel. Of course I do.
I mean, really? That's how you dress for a party?
My little light.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but I'm just saying it's a bit eccentric.
Well, I'm a cleric.
Well, even in your free time, as it were?
It's part of my apparel. I'm not wearing my armor, but I have my mace and my symbol of hope.
Yeah, maybe your weapon, seems alright because, it's the Middle Ages. People basically have at least a dagger on them at all times, so...
Plus, Kale's about as threatening with this mace as a child with a knife.
Well, a child with a knife... Have you seen Chucky?
But it's a holy healer's mace. It's ornamental and...
I mean, if anyone's seen Chucky, I rest my case.
Yes, I've seen Chucky.
But,
Yeah.
Well, the main thing is this doesn't. It is healing surge based.
Yeah, well, I think it's not bloody and rusted and extra spiky. Maybe it's shaped exactly like a morning star, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a little. I'm just gonna give him a little surge of divine light. Ask him, does that feel better?
So he was on the floor, grabbing his head, but suddenly, seems to be, I'm all right. I'm not even drunk anymore. Whoa, what's this? My lords, by the gods, I've made a fool of myself, haven't I? I told you that, you moron, Cormac says.
I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Oh, my lords, I am deeply sorry. I was supposed to be on my best behavior. My parents told me so. But, foolish old me. Just had to get competitive with the lads. And I swear, I swear, they slipped me stronger wine than I'm used to because, oh boy.
Kale, just give him a pat on the shoulder and then stand back up.
And he laughs, and says, "I'm glad I haven't completely ruined this first impression, my lords. I promise I'll be a diligent farmer for you."
Well, I have been known to overindulge myself, so these things can.
Paylor
Paylor
shines his light on others, so.
What did Dor say?
I said I just give a little laugh and I say, "How old are you, boy?"
I'm 17, sir.
Yeah, you'll learn.
And Cormac says, "Hopefully."
Hey, Cormac, how old are you?
21, my lord.
Are you guys related?
And I've been. Oh no, God no, God no. I've been applying my trade for 6 years now. under my other drunken acquaintance, my dad, Morgan. I'm sure you met him. He told me that he repaired your ballista for you.
He did. We
Yes.
did meet him.
What a wonderful occasion for him to be sober for more than 5 minutes in a day.
Well, he was very
I
capable,
guess.
as I recall.
Yes, his work was a great help to us in the fight against the dragon. That ballista saved our lives. It was
Whoa.
like,
Well, don't tell him that. He might get full of himself.
you both mentioned the gods. Are you religious?
Yes, sir. I follow Moradin. And Barak says, no, my lord. Why do you ask?
I ask because I'm a cleric of Palor, god of farmers and light and healing. And he takes great interest in knowing men such as you live a happy, content life.
Yeah. And by the way, all the while this exchange is going on, turns out one other lad pokes his head through the now half destroyed market stall, which would be this guy here. He's rather tall and lanky.
Oh, is it?
Ymir.
Hey, look, I'm here.
Does he have big ears?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, my lords. Oh, you are the heroes of Emerald Isle. I didn't notice you. And rushes, crouches under the barrier in between the shops. I was just horrified at having to repair this once proud shop, but I fear I won't be able to do that if I will be living with you. I hope I will actually be able to.
What's your trade?
Okay.
I am a carpenter, sir.
Useful. We may need some bagpipe-related wooden artifacts making.
I imagine you'll be quite busy if you work for us then.
How old are you there, Ymir?
18, sir.
Insight that. God damn it.
Oh, you rolled 18.
Lying,
Because
he's
I,
17.
I have plus 13 to the modifier.
Hey, lying, he's 17.
And were you drinking with Barak earlier? I'm here.
I did, sir, but I never expected him to do such a thing.
You seem to be not as worse for wear as your friend was.
Yes, well, I know how to pace myself.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Now-
Here, I didn't hear you initially. How old did you say you were?
He gets all flustered and says, my lords, I have to attend to this market stall. Please excuse me. I will meet you later on. And
No, I asked you a question.
No, he walks off. Sorry. Noticing this exchange, in come two people, sharply dressed, both of them. This girl. I think you would pronounce it Eilish. Pretty sure.
Elise?
Say
Elise or
Elise.
Eileen?
Elise, yeah.
Do you know Billie Eilish? Like that.
Okay.
All right. and together with her, but not holding hands, that would be lewd. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Beer.
So they seem like a couple?
Insight. You rolled an 11. Well. Someone's throwing them big dice now.
This is just payback for that nat 20 with the emerald.
Yeah, you exhausted your 20s back then, and you have to replenish them. So, you can tell by their subtle body language that they may have a bit of a flirtatio going on, but not overly much. And they politely introduce themselves as Ibeer and Eilish. And they state their respective occupations. Ibeer is a shipwright. And Eilish is a librarian. A scribe, to be precise. You may have noticed the letter opener in her hand, the picture there.
I thought it was a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a small picture, but yeah.
Wand.
No, it's way too small to be a wand.
So are
Could be a-
people literate in this age or in Emerald Isle?
Not very. No.
Some were those.
So in medieval courts, there were mostly the nobility were able to read,
Yeah, and the priests.
but there were specific people doing the, crafting of letters, documents, scrolls, that kind of thing.
yeah.
And they were prized for their expertise, because even nowadays, right, like, you can know how to read, but how to recite, how to put emphasis where it is needed, where it is appropriate, is a whole different matter.
Did you guys know that?
You see.
You guys know that up to like 250 years ago, everyone, like, no one silent read.
What do you mean? They read
Silent reading only
out loud.
Wow.
Silent reading only came around about 250 years ago.
That's pretty interesting. But
Really?
we're playing D&D.
Yeah, sorry, it's just thought it was funny.
Yeah, no, joking. But that is interesting. But I assume that's because literacy became popular, and perhaps they developed new ways of teaching literacy, right? And also schools became popular because in these times, maybe you would get a trade, and that's about it.
Yeah.
No, being able to read and write in this is very, very useful, obviously, for
Well, of course, but
sending orders and things, and obviously the authenticity. It's good.
yeah, all kinds of things, right?
Good.
They introduce themselves, and Eilish says, "Did you like those documents I drafted for you, my lords?"
Oh yes, they're very nice. Thank you. Beautifully written.
Thank you, my lords. It was my pleasure and honor to serve you in such an important way, and I hope to be of further use. Whereas Ibeer says that I am also quite good with my hands, but on entirely different type of construction. Of course, that being ships. Because, as you well may know, this is an island, and I have assisted on quite a few repairs of visiting ships and our own fishing ships.
Mm-hmm.
So you can definitely count on us to serve your needs.
So you two are pretty sharply dressed. I take it you're friends with Deirdre as well.
Oh yes, she does marvelous work.
Quick question. This area we're going to, it doesn't have, it's inland, right?
Yeah, it does have a big river,
Okay.
so sailable, but not by a galleon. More like a kayak.
How far? Just the other meta question: how far is this roughly from the closest shore, or is it still in our lands? It says the castle.
So no, you don't know precisely. Presumably, you're gonna ask for directions once you reach the port town where you'll be debarking.
Okay.
But it could be as far as 2 days distance, depending on what the transportation you'll be using. 2 or 3 days, depending.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
So that's pretty much every one of your new retainers.
I had a question for Ivy.
Yes, of course.
Are you thinking to settle down, find yourself a nice wife, perhaps sire some children?
Oh, I don't know about such things, my lord. We're still quite young, he says revealingly, while not getting what you were asking. He kind of, his mouth went a bit far of himself, but Eilish pulls him by the what do you call it? Fuck.
Sleeve.
Sleeve. Good. By the sleeve.
Well, just so long as you're aware.
He notices your holy symbol. Oh, are you an ordained priest, my lord? Which god do you serve?
Yes, I am. I am a cleric of Pelor.
Oh, Pelor, isn't that a sun god from distant lands?
No land is distant to the sun. He's a god for all.
That's true, my lord, says Eilish in a quite pleasant laugh.
Perhaps you'll come to worship him someday as well. He's a very caring god.
Could be, she says. But you will have to teach me more, because our writings on such matters are terribly limited in our own tidal wave biblioteca.
Yeah. Perhaps one day you could scribe some text for me.
Oh, for sure. Well, that is what I do. So don't hesitate to call upon me for anything, any particular piece of writing that needs copying, creating, modifying, that sort of thing.
I will be sure to do that.
Sorry?
So are you good at doing some research as well? I suppose you're quite well read.
What sort of research did you have in mind?
Well, I'm a mage by trade, so I quite often do some research into magical spells and histories, and I think maybe you could be useful in helping me with that kind of thing.
Do your magical scrolls, sir, contain any particular magic in and of themselves, or are they just sort of like recipes?
Well, some do contain magic by themselves, but the researchers and
do they
the
though?
way they create it,
Do they though? I don't think so.
I don't know.
But she's asking because
Okay.
she has no experience with this sort of thing.
Okay.
You know, because remember the witch got banished for witching.
Yeah.
So, you know, they may have experience with divine type spells because of the followers of Melora,
Mhm.
but that's pretty much the extent of it.
Okay. So I tell her no, he doesn't. It's just writing.
Oh well, then it would be absolutely no problem. It would be my pleasure to delve into such esoteric matters, because this island is a waste for someone of my preternatural curiosity, and of course Ibeer's rather large horizons.
Well, it sounds very useful.
Well, having said that, the governor clinks his glass once again and calls the people to dance again. And you guys want to dance? Want to invite someone to dance? Things like that?
Boggins doesn't dance.
Only with the sword. and with death. And with death.
Gorath will take Fina for a spin.
Really? Alright,
Yeah,
well,
why not?
I would need a check for that.
Alright.
Acrobatics.
I'll do acrobatics.
I push Kale towards Neemhane with a little shove.
Well, she's seated at the table, so how do you want to go about this?
Well, first I say, go ask her to dance, but then I push him.
You... okay.
Alright,
Play this out and then I'll get to Gorath.
alright, so Kale, I whisper to you, go ask Neemhane to dance, and then I kind of shove you in her direction and you look kind of awkward.
I
That
was
should be
going
fun.
to look for someone to dance without being shoved.
Roll for acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, to dance. Well, what did you expect? Athletics? It's not like you're doing
I haven't
push-ups.
even asked anybody yet.
I mean, that's fine, don't roll. Okay, so, Gorath, oh, also from your diplomacy to make your invitation to dance.
I'm just dancing.
Alright. So,
And also tell me what you say, and then Frith can tell me what he wanted to do with that roll. Okay. Yeah.
okay, so that's
You put on the
diplomacy
charm. You put on the
check. Yeah,
charm.
I put on the charm. I just go to her and say, today's a day for celebration. Would you like to have a little bit of fun on the dance floor?
Are you sure, my lord? Everyone would be looking.
Absolutely. I mean,
Did you get it? Did you get it?
someone-
I suppose your passive insight is kinda low. She was flirting with you, dummy.
Oh, okay.
or scratch that. Not the kind of dance we did last night, is it?
No.
All right,
No,
all right, all right, all right. I'm just,
some fun on the floor.
all right, all right. I'm just teasing you. All right,
I know.
and you dance. You're kind of clumsy, even considering your elven grace. Perhaps you didn't have much practice. but she indulges you. You know, maybe teases you once or twice, but all in all is stricken. All right. So what does Frith want to achieve with that 10 roll?
Well, I was just dancing.
What even?
I was dancing.
Are you sure you have a 10 bonus to athletics?
Plus 1 because I don't have my stuff on. I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah. So that's a 15. But who are you dancing with? Eh?
Oh, myself.
By your
dancing.
by your lonesome?
Yeah, I was dancing with myself.
I'm not sure this is that kind of song, to be honest, but yeah, kind of. You managed to pull it off with your charisma, right?
Everyone else is like slow dancing, and he's out there break dancing.
Yeah, that kind of. You know, his extreme confidence actually saves him. You know, like how drunk people do, but he isn't drunk. That kind of thing. Okay, and Kale, your turn. Cheers, that correct.
Okay, since he got nudged in that general direction, he'll try to convince Neemhind to dance with him. He will.
Can I roll an assist?
To dance?
I don't know. To help.
No.
Well, I pushed him.
Yeah.
I don't think that helps, though.
Well, I'm encouraging. How about that?
Yeah, I don't know how
Okay.
that works.
All right. Well,
Well, first of all, is she sitting there with her hood up again?
Yeah, and spinning a knife on the table board. You know,
Okay,
and
so
and occasionally stabs it into the table. Husha!
oh dear. Okay, so
But she does notice you coming by and stows the knife. Presumably on her thigh again.
I told you once already. You should wear your hood down. You're quite beautiful.
Let me think of a good comeback, because I gotta put on the persona, as they say. This hood conceals my identity against any who'd be overwhelmed by the evil aura that I exude. So it is very much for their protection. But mayhaps my lord can handle it, being a paragon of the light as you are. So what brings you to my little corner of hell?
I would have you dance with me and let the light and shadow play, as it is so said. God, that came out weird.
It works actually. Don't feel bad, man.
I was trying to play up your Chuny vibe, and
it was good.
No, it works. Come on, just play it cool, because this is the essence of roleplay. At first, well, maybe not at first in your case. You've been doing this for quite a bit, but look, even some of the old guard can, feel less than confident at times. But roll with it. It's a game. It's a fantasy. Just
speaking of rolling with it,
I really think it worked. So maybe give me a diplomacy roll for that as well.
Jesus fucking.
Oh, he's got it. He's gonna be like putty in his hands.
That was good timing.
Right? Yeah.
Perhaps
And,
your most important role, I might add.
Yeah, and at this point, she's like blushing like hell. Normally, she's quite pale and has dark makeup, but now she's red as Skadak's hair.
so
And
Kale will.
you got her not only taken aback, but quite flustered.
So
Not-
Kale will brush her hair back and then push her hood back as he does so, and then sweep low and offer her that hand.
You went all full. Holy fuck! Like, you guys are really putting on the charms, I gotta say. So yeah, I mean, at that point she's basically hypnotized, and doesn't take her eyes off you while rising from her table.
Which is great, because I have, like, no acrobatics.
Yeah, so upon reaching a good spot with a bit of space, she takes the lead because she's that kind of girl. Let me actually roll right here for you guys. Let me roll. Let's see, what's her bonus? La 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 la. Boom. Well, she's a bit flustered, to be honest. But
can I assist?
Yes, in fact. In fact, yes, it is the right context.
Yes.
Good. Good. Yes, well. It is quite the intricate dance with interesting hip movements, shall we say. But yes, she's quite surprised at you. And even says, I thought you godly types were all stuffy like that.
Hail is the god of the people.
Alright. Well, anything else? Or shall we move on?
Goggins would like to drunkenly dance with Thrithagar a little bit.
Hey, mate.
At this point, you might
doing like the bro kata thing.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just pick him up and do some what'd you call it? Not deadlifts. What'd you call them?
Shoulder press. Or something.
Yeah.
Shoulder press.
They could do like a haka.
And I'm like laying on my side while he's doing it, like with my hand on my cheeks, like looking relaxed.
So like paint me like one of your French girls.
Yeah.
While Goggins shoulder presses you.
Yeah.
Give me athletics, Goggins.
Okay, coming up. Let's see.
All right. Well,
I don't have my armor on, so it should be easy.
At the point where the brass instruments reach their climax, you hold Frithgar in one hand, and he gives a thumbs up, and everyone claps.
I think that's an excellent way to end the festivities.
In it, yeah. Well, all right. Well, it's starting to get late. Sun's coming down, and soon it will be time for the fireworks. While I BRB, you guys think about your next move.
All right, so me and Gorath, we're gonna go and retrieve get the bag.
Yeah, what's your plan for getting that cart through the city?
Well, I wonder if one of us should go out and then get the cart and then bring it in, and the other one sneak in the person so that they're separated. Because like if I went, I'm like, oh, my carts are or I got to bring this cart in, and I'm the famous guy, so just let me in, right? And then you can sneak the scat pack in.
I can sneak her in for sure, but my question is sort of like, you go out of the gates with an empty cart, and you come back with it full of stuff and goats.
Yeah.
Well,
then I could just say, oh, I left this here earlier.
You left it outside, and you just went to fetch the goats, right?
Oh no, I forgot my stuff.
How's your diplomacy?
11.
Right.
I should.
Maybe you can pull it off. I don't know.
Okay. I'll let's try that out. Because you know, what are they gonna say? Like, oh, why was you stuff outside the gate? I'm like, I forgot I was busy.
Just
Right.
the two of you are going to go and help
Yeah.
with this little mission. Probably makes sense if the more people that get involved, the messier it could be.
Yeah. Well, we just want to separate the cart from
Yeah.
her because the cart and her becomes more of a problem. But I mean, worst comes to worst, I try to get the cart and the goats, and then my diplomacy somehow fails, but at least she'll get in through with Gorath there.
At the end of the day, the cart is preferable, ultimately optional, isn't it? Like she's the main thing.
Yeah. Well, the cart probably has some sweet stuff in it, like.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Equipment and potions and books and shit like that, right?
Yeah. All right.
But if it does
Alright.
fail, it fails, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, what have you decided?
So we're gonna go to the wall, I guess, and I'm gonna say to the guards there, "Oh, my cart's outside the walls. I forgot to bring it in." And Gorath will sneak Skathek in separately.
Yeah, but I'll have to go out with you. Maybe it'll be sort of like I think what's our plan, right? You, me, and you go out together.
Yeah.
And with a cart, and you go fetch the stuff, and just come back.
Oh, with our current cart.
And with the current cart, right?
Okay.
So you just say sort of to the guards you forgot some. Tell them you killed the witch or whatever story you want to make up, right? And you and the witch polymorphs into me.
Well,
right?
I say we don't mention the witch at all.
Yeah, it would probably make him suspicious. And he probably wouldn't buy it.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of thing.
Just
keep it simple.
Yeah.
Keep it simple,
I left
my guys.
I left my stuff outside.
Yeah. Yeah, you leave your stuff outside. Then you two come back. You and Skatak come back with the cart, right?
Yeah.
Together, and she's polymorphed into me, and I'll sneak in after you guys.
Okay.
I don't know.
But you could use
Actually,
you could use a different gate too, and they wouldn't even know.
Yeah, I can do that.
Horace, why don't you just go on the cart? Why don't you just go on the cart?
Well, in case they check it, or I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
But will they check it with the freaking years of the town, right?
Yeah.
Have they checked the cart before? I mean, we came back with I guess the dragon's head, so it's probably they're not going to check that because it's fairly obvious what it's got.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go.
Or otherwise, I can sort of lie, and you can try and disguise me on the cart with by putting stuff over me or something. I don't know.
I think you guys are overthinking things a bit. And also maybe not exploring your full repertoire. First few sessions I maybe gave you hints and stuff, but I'm gonna do that less and less. So just be mindful of that.
Oh.
And also be mindful that no plan survives contact with the enemy, so to speak.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, what if you use your magical disc and it just distracts them, so we just walk in?
What do you think the fireworks are for?
Yeah. Okay.
Distraction, right? Other thing is that I can maybe do is sleep.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think that's probably not appropriate. It's actually just unconscious if I eat.
So, gentlemen, I have a question. If it's us in the cart, couldn't we just wheel the cart in?
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's just.
did you say in the cart? Like in a barrel or what?
No, I mean we just get the cart and we pull the cart into town and take it to the ship. Nothing
you can,
really
but-
nefarious about it.
What about her?
Well, we'd have to
From the
sneak.
goats.
We'd have to sneak her in.
Well, yeah, she can sneak in just fine. We don't have to take her in the cart at the same time.
Okay. Well, I can.
Is this like the Fox chicken and the salad dilemma?
Huh?
That's.
I don't
You
know.
don't know. It's a thought exercise. Never mind.
All right. Well, I'll go get the cart. Then I'll get Gorath to sneak her in. That shouldn't be too hard, right? It's pretty simple.
I mean, at this point, she may even have some skills that might come in handy, but hasn't revealed to you yet. Who knows?
Well, let's go out and meet her, anyways.
Yeah, let's go. You take the cart and the horse, right?
Yeah.
Or just the cart?
I'll bring the horse too. Why not?
Yeah, go for it. Let's take the cart and the horse. Go meet her.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any screen?
Presumably, she'll have her own cart as well as the two
okay.
goats.
Okay, so I'll just bring the
so-
horse then.
Yeah, we take the horse and we just go meet her.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. So we're just gonna use our imaginations.
Yeah, well, sorry
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
that.
no worries. Okay. So we're outside of the wall. We meet her. Probably a little bit
But,
further away from the wall.
But the guard asks you, my lords, aren't you supposed to be at the party? What gives?
Oh, I have some stuff out there. We forgot to bring in earlier.
Outside?
Yeah.
Why would you leave stuff outside?
You get busy and had other things
well,
to do.
we had to carry other things, and we had that whole dragon's head on the cart, so we didn't want to. We didn't have really space for everything that we wanted to bring back from our
Remember,
adventure.
you two are lords. Maybe you should lord it up a little bit. You know? Who is
Well,
it?
you
Who are they
should-
to question you?
You should have asked us, oh my lords. We would have gladly helped you.
No,
Yeah.
you're
After all,
I'll remember.
after all, it gets so boring around here. I can hardly wait for the fireworks.
your duty is to stay on the wall.
He's at the gate.
Oh, your duty is to stay at the gate.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about what we're doing.
So is that an intimidate check?
Do you want me to do it intimidate?
Ah.
I'm plus 11.
Well, it kind of sounds like such.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll do it.
Well, I don't mean to
fair.
pry. I don't mean to pry in my lord's business. I just found it out of place.
Back in line.
Of course, sir. Continue on your way. Of course.
Thank you.
So, Kale will have brought some wine and food from the party with him.
Where?
Out here to the gate where we're going.
Well, who's at the gate? Not just Frith and Gorath?
I thought it
You
was
mean?
just Frith and Gora.
Well, if
Well, the guards.
if Kale
I mean,
falls
they're
behind
not getting any food or anything. I figured they could.
I
have
mean,
a
don't
snack.
you think at least some of you should stay at the party as to not arouse suspicion?
Yeah, I thought it was just those two, and
Sorry, my bad. I was going to bring them some food.
No, I'm just saying if you want to go.
So just
fine,
bring it
but,
after. Just bring it after. Maybe bring it as we arrive.
I mean, yeah, Kale should probably stay at the party now that you mention it.
Hoggins is staying.
All right. So we're outside the gates now.
I assume Kale is
Yeah.
still trying to tame the shrew, as it were.
I mean, she's good company.
Well, debatable.
All right.
He likes a challenge. You know, what can he say?
All right. So
He's just enjoying the evening, guys. Come on. Don't you have some simping to do for your witch?
Well,
we're on their way.
now you meet the witch. She's of course dressed, stealthily, hooded up, and carrying a cart behind her, and two goats on a leash of sorts.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Of course, greets you silently, and the cat is sitting atop the cart.
like a boss.
Yeah, like a boss. Keeping its eyes on you.
All right.
They shine like diamonds in the night.
All right. So I want to ask you, hey, do you have any ideas of how we're gonna get you in there undetected?
Oh, actually, just leave it to me. Just distract the guard, and I'll just be over by myself. Just take care of my stuff, will you?
Okay.
I can't carry it the way I plan to do this.
Okay. We'll distrust you there. All right. So let's bring the cart back, and I'll talk to the guards.
Yeah.
All right. Are we okay? So we're at the gate.
All right.
So we're at the gate. Hey, guardsman.
Where are you when you do this?
Oh, outside.
Presumably,
outside the gate.
Presumably you're in command of the stuff.
Yeah, I've taken the cart to the gate.
Okay, and you attract his attention, but in the meantime, the fireworks start going off.
All right.
The guys over at the feast can tell me if they react and how. But of course, the focus is at the gate mainly. And you guys tell me if you do anything extra to distract the guard, who's kind of looking that way already, but maintaining his position just outside the gate.
He's outside the gate.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. What do you think, Gorath? Should we call his attention, or just let him stare at the fireworks?
I'll stand sort of on the side and tell him,
It's the gate. Open?
we're pretty far from the fireworks. If you want to see some more fireworks, then I can show you something. And I activate my cloak.
Are you?
Yeah. Yes, it's the rope radiates colored lights, and
Yeah, I know.
it looks cool.
Yeah, you could potentially even use magic missile at this point, right? Because they're kind of like fireworks, I'd say.
Yeah. So I'll do both. It will both. It will
yeah. Do give me a bluff check for that.
All right.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Nice.
Hello there.
All right.
Yes, well, he's pretty much forgotten all about the fireworks, and is now just staring at you. Now I gotta wonder. Let me see something about you. 13 and 13. Let me roll something real quick. Too lazy to get out my dice, so I'll just roll here. Hope you guys don't mind. Let's see.
Sure.
Ah, never mind. It's
Oh.
Phew. Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Well, I know it kind of sucks if I say you guys notice nothing, because why the fuck would I even say that? Right? It would be stupid, but you know. Yeah. And after that whole thing transpires, you hear the cat meow. And what do you do? Because as far as I can tell from your character sheets, none of you can speak cat.
No, we can't.
So, we hear the cat meow. Is that like maybe a sign that she's good? We can go in now, or?
Likely.
Okay, well, let's just go in then.
Yeah, we said. I'll just tell the guard. Okay, we just going to drop these off and then join the party again. See you later.
Make way.
He's still like drooling all over himself over what he just witnessed.
Can I do an intimidate check again?
No.
Okay.
Just leave.
So you advance about 2 houses in the direction of the market square, was it, or the docks?
The docks.
All right. Well, there's only one street going that direction, which branches off a bit further off. And you notice a shape in between one of the houses. Maybe you want to check it out with a perception check. Active.
Okay, I'll do perception.
I'll do one as well. Why not?
Okay, 10.
Oh, same.
You see a pair of glowing eyes in the dark space, which eventually turn into a different shape altogether. The eyes lose their glow, and out comes this Kathak, all
Shredded.
all
Naked.
pleased with you. No.
All right. So we gesture for her to come over, and then we keep heading.
Well, she was coming over anyway.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Good work, gentlemen. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Let's get to
Yes.
that.
After all, this isn't the last I'll be sneaking, because as far as I can tell, there's no mention of me on the ship's manifest, is there?
No. Well, can we put her on the list? I guess not, eh?
What do you think?
Do we own the ship?
No?
No.
This ship is a rather large galleon with her own captain.
How many?
So,
people,
no.
How many people are on it?
Well, quite a few. Let me put it that way. A galleon is a large ship.
Okay. Well, it should be.
Fred, you're gonna have to lock her in your room or something.
All right.
Yeah, presumably you have one of those,
Yeah.
as well as some space saved over below deck for cargo.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
This is mostly a trading ship.
Let's take her to my room. We're lords after all, right? We should have our own room.
Yep.
Pay no mind to the woman chained to the bed.
Yeah, at that point, there's basically no one there to ask you much of anything.
All right.
Right, save for one of the sailors loading stuff in, even at this late hour. So yeah, you manage.
Okay. Nice. So I lock her in the room and then see you later. I can't really do anything else until the morning.
Hopefully she's got the pot there or something.
Okay, I put her in the. We put her in the room, and then I'm alone with her. I give her a smooch, and then I say, "I'll see you soon."
Go get him, Tiger.
All right. I gotta get the bag.
Okay. Yeah, we need to go back to the feast. We need to go back to the feast as well.
So the guys over at the feast did basically nothing.
Yeah, we just watch the fireworks and enjoy the show.
I mean, for Goggins, I assume this is quite something.
No, he's loving it. He's loving it. He's got his drink, he's got food, and he's never seen such
a big old
in his life.
Big old rack of lamb, huh?
He's very very happy.
Yeah.
It's like a child. I remember the first time I saw fireworks when I was a kid, and it's the awe of it. He's kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably he probably never seen anything quite like this. And Kale, pretty much the same thing as earlier.
Yep, just having a good time and getting her out of her. What's the
all
word?
right? Well, that's pretty much it. And if you guys wanna hit the sack, you're pretty much free to do so.
Okay. Can I sleep on the boat, or do I have to? Is it better to stay here?
I mean, a man of your morals wants to.
No, I wouldn't. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go. I just was wondering what's the.
I mean, you did place her in your room.
Presumptuous. Okay, well, let's just go in this one. We'll stay in the.
You don't have separate rooms. Perhaps you will put your bedroll on the floor, like a gentle person.
Oh, I mean, are we still in the tavern?
I mean, you could sleep in the tavern if you want, but maybe not.
All right. I'll stay in the tavern then.
Yeah, go to the tavern. I think it's probably bad luck or something to sleep on a boat. That's anchored.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
One last night in the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Gorath. It's maybe the bard do another roll.
So yeah, should we make our excuses?
Maybe he wants to, be a little adventurous and not use the tavern this time. Who knows? He does have that. He does have that nifty ritual that
Yeah. What's it? Shroud.
Silence.
Let's see. Not silence. There's another ritual called
Wizard Skirton.
Wizard Skirton. Sorry.
Well, that one basically conjures a curtain, so it would be
right.
kind of it doesn't make you invisible, mind you. It summons
okay.
a curtain. Yeah.
Right.
And
Okay.
you know, a curtain in the middle of the street or the park or whatever would be pretty conspicuous. Just saying.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, we're going back to the tavern, I think.
All right. You're one of those old fuddy-duddies that always do it in a bed, and probably missionary too.
There are other positions.
Not for Goggins. Everything else is Destructor.
The pile driver. All right. Enough of that.
Chandelier.
Enough of that. Yeah. So the next morning, you start to embark your stuff, which includes, you know, a ballista, a cart full of stuff with a dragon skull, a ship's wheel encrusted with gems, assorted, you know, bags of gold. Presumably, you keep those on your persons, though. You know.
Yeah.
And yeah, on the boat to greet you is the captain herself.
Ooh, herself.
She introduces herself as a good morning, gentlemen. I wish I could do a British accent, I swear to God. But please imagine it for me. Good evening, gentlemen. I am Captain Emilia Fox. So, we will be sailing to the port town. Fuck, I had a note of this. I had the note, but I've completely lost it. Never mind that for now. The boat ride will take a few days, and we are a bit short on crew. So, if it please, my lords, we could use any kind of help we can get. But rest assured that your charter has been generously paid by the Governor Manath, so never worry about that.
Captain, do you anticipate any stormy waters, or should be plain sailing for us? What do you think?
You will have to discuss with my navigator. Mr. Emery Chandler. He is in charge of such things, and I trust his judgment. We will be able to determine course of action depending on his assessment.
Okay, excellent. Well, trust everything will run smoothly. Just a couple of days.
I do run quite a tight ship.
Excellent.
So, Captain, what specific kind of help do you need?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
that is something.
Right?
Wow. So I'm really hoping that we encounter some kind of kraken or something. Maybe you get what you wish for, but I don't know.
And as usual, I will be hoping the opposite.
We got Ibehair here, and he's a shipwright, so you could probably help out.
Maybe even you guys, huh?
He's got experience. Yep. We're gonna fight any kraken.
you
Let
could.
the captain know I will gladly pray for a safe journey and fair weather with the shining sun.
Well, give me a religion then.
Oh shit.
Well, you can join the men for the journey's prayer over there, and the guys are, having a group prayer to Melora, because she is the goddess of the sea, the wilderness, that kind of deal.
Oh dear.
But presumably you can interject with Paylor to give a helping hand as well for, let's say, good weather.
A sunny sky, yes.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Anyone want to assist that? Perhaps the other Sunbro.
Yeah, I'll give you assist. Just roll a 20.
Yep.
Yeah, be a sun, bro.
There we go.
Bruh.
I slipped on a banana peel.
Bruh.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. You managed to successfully join the prayer. And after that's all done with, you set sail for real this time. And I've asked me hearties. What did they say in pirate movies? I forget.
Yar.
Well, besides that,
Swap
Avast.
keep the sails. Yeah. Insert pirate lingo here.
Swap the poop.
You
can.
guys, you guys know this better than me. Oh, does Goggins want to climb the mast to join the navigator up there?
He does. I take it you want me to do athletics.
Really? Yeah, you can definitely climb, and I think you even get a bonus for climbing, isn't it?
Yes.
Don't fall in the water.
I can re-roll, essentially.
I see.
No need. No need. Climbs it like a monkey climbs a tree.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Just when the music kicked in. Doesn't this feel like an adventure, me lads?
And we are off.
So, let me just say that the navigator, Mr. Chandler, is almost falls off his perch upon seeing the almost 8-foot giant just coming,
Scoot over.
lurching from below, and he almost wants to climb the sails even further, just to escape you.
I feel like Goggins would just go to the very top now. He would just kind of hang out on the top somehow.
He's never seen so much.
Yeah, I think there's. But listen, from here on out, if you want to maintain balance, it will be acrobatics. Yes.
Maybe we'll stay where we are. Well, hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hello, sir? May I help you?
I thought I would come and enjoy the view. This looks like it's the best spot on our lovely ship. You don't mind if I'm here with you?
I happen to agree. There's not much room, unfortunately. So why not go back and enjoy some of the activities we have planned for this trip? As you know, sailing the sea is long and arduous. So we do maintain activities for passing the time. And mayhaps a strong gentleman such as yourself would partake in some arm wrestling. I know certain of our sailors would enjoy the challenge.
Now you've done it.
That
Or
sounds
perhaps you could over here on the sales, but I must say, perhaps someone more well balanced, or I suppose you can even help myself with the navigating. You see, there's always need for such things, and maybe I could teach you a thing or two about navigating at sea. At this point, I could just as well list you the activities that you can partake in. So this is what we would call a skill challenge. I have been employing several of these up until now, but now I'm just gonna come out and spell it out. So skill challenges are sort of like combat encounters, but with, you know, kind of social, or maybe not so. Some are social, but some are, you know, they involve, you know, checks and stuff for various activities, right? And yeah, you can partake in quite a bit of stuff. Like there's always work that needs to be done on a ship, such as you know, maintenance on the ship itself, or on the barrels, because they are quite essential on a ship. In fact, the guy that is responsible for the barrels on a ship is called a cooper. And if you have, you know, if you know someone by the name of Cooper, there's a very high chance that someone in their past did this very job.
Jabberwocky springs to mind.
I don't know about that.
So, so are the barrels just kind of loading on, just moving them around?
Not just moving them around, maintaining them. You see, because you know, wood tends to, you know, fall apart after a while. The metal rings, and
Okay.
you know, the what you call them? That thing that you fill the holes in the barrel, or even creating new ones. You know.
Okay, the rungs and the
Yeah,
balls,
exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know, beating the nails into that metal ring, that kind of thing.
Okay. Sounds good.
What else? So you even got what else can you work on? Something like the mast and the sails. You can even help in the kitchen because, of course, I don't really need to explain this. What else? Yeah, and maintaining the ship itself. You know, putting tar on, you know, any gaps, or maybe even putting up new planks altogether. That kind of thing.
I'll check. I'll do an inspection below deck to make sure it's not leaking.
Oh, you can give me a perception.
Okay.
All right, you notice quite a few people doing their thing, right? Some are carrying materials from to and fro. There's a gambling table with sailors playing cards.
All right.
On one side, there's what appears to be the quartermaster giving orders to the people working. What else can you observe below deck?
The ballast.
You smell a nice smell from the kitchen.
Nice.
Another thing you notice is a darts game going on. By the way, who's running cannon? Is it Doge? Who's running Dex?
It's me.
So don't be afraid to use him.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to use him. Because he may have some useful skills. Alright.
He does.
Another thing that's going on at another table is that
Oh yeah. yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What's that game called? Finger knives?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe not
I
that
think
fast.
so.
Not that fast, you see, but still.
Okay. Well, if I'm below decks, can I try playing dart? Throw a dart, see if I can hit the target?
That will be the equivalent of a ranged basic attack
Oh, okay.
with a normal weapon. So that would mean your what would you call it? A dex modifier plus proficiency, which you don't have. You can try. I mean, it's,
What do I use?
know.
Like perception or streetwise?
No. Your dex modifier, or let's say perception, if you really. But it's more. I mean,
Oh, but my dexterity
Perhaps-
modifier is 0 or 10.
yeah, I'd basically a dex check, maybe.
So would that be 20 plus 10?
No, plus 0 because your
Oh.
modifier is 0.
Oh, so it would just be 0 then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll do that. So just a 20.
Yeah. Oh, I
man.
was. Bro, you were so close to hitting that one. Holy
fuck
fuck. Well, you. How many points is the max for a game of darts?
the max-
You guys know?
Maxi gets triple 20.
180.
So that means 3 bullseyes in a row?
No,
No,
three
triple-
three treble 20s.
Yeah, 3 triple
Is
20s.
180.
Yeah.
What's like
Bullseye's 50.
a bit shy of that?
Bullseye's 50.
50, huh?
The triple
And the
20s are
next to the bullseye?
25.
Yeah, so you hit 1 bullseye and 2 of those. Not bad.
Pretty pro. It's 100 points.
Yeah, I'd say so.
The aim is to you start at 501 and count down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have done more work, but you know, I've had
What the hell?
I've prepped a lot either
Oh.
way, so I didn't have time to research the game
Oh,
of
no.
darts.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Well,
But
Yeah.
you do achieve 3rd place
Okay.
and pocket about 20 gold pieces.
Ooh, nice. What it cost me to join?
Nothing. That's pure profit.
Oh, do I get what do you call it? Experience points for that one?
Wait until the whole skill challenge is done.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Should I read you off with some more activities? Well, turns out
Sure.
you can help sing shanties.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. So, any of you guys want to participate? Give me a diplomacy check.
Oh, I can do that. I'll do it.
Go ahead. Or you can even give me a history.
Okay.
But that won't count. That won't count towards a success. But will give you a bonus.
a bonus.
The history check, or
Yep.
Oh, history. Okay. So wait, should I? So I just rolled that. Should I roll a
You
history
know.
check on top?
I can help Frith out with history.
I'm at 0. So
I mean, this is for the purpose of remembering lyrics.
okay. Well, here's my history.
So, you can't really assist in that way.
Oh,
Who rolled that 11?
Yeah,
That's me.
I can as well.
You rolled history.
Yeah.
11's history, and then
I
19
see.
was the with the other one. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
I see. I see. Well, let me see. All right. Well, Kayla, what did you roll there? History.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the words quite well. Frith manages to mangle a few of the words, but sings well enough. So, here we go.
So, let's see.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea.
I like how everyone's silent now.
Stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows.
You're really into the song, aren't you?
Like that.
I know
Would
where this
Kale-
song from.
I can think of two potential uses of the heal skill.
Really? Yeah, me
Um,
too. Tell me.
Could he, first of all, could he check all the people who aren't, normally on a ship to see if anyone's feeling ill and help them out?
Perfect. Do it.
And then the other thing was I was wondering if I could look and make sure that the food's all sanitary.
I don't think you need a heal for the food. Merely perception. Because, you look at it, you smell it, maybe taste a bit on your finger. Right, so, go ahead
It says
and
it's
roll.
rolling the dice.
So that's the heal check.
There it goes. God damn it. Yeah.
Alright, so your heal check managed to cure the landlubbers of their sickness.
Seasickness.
What did I say? Land sickness?
You just
You said
you just
sickness.
said sickness.
Yeah, seasickness. Sorry. Yeah. So that would
I
mean...
hope I'm not rolling like this when combat
So,
starts.
give me endurance to see which of the team means has a seasickness, and I can tell you about your NPC friends who are milling about. Some of them, at least.
Roll what?
You want us all to
Endurance.
roll?
Yeah. To see if you get seasick.
Is this 20? Oh,
Endurance.
yeah.
So Goggins,
Check it.
What do we add to the
yeah,
roll?
yeah.
Okay, that's
Goggins
for
is
Gorath.
just fine. Yeah, surprisingly good.
Do we add our con mod or?
Yeah.
And that's,
Well, don't you have it on the sheet?
That's for Dex.
I have fort. I have con.
Yeah, you have 11 con.
Oh, endurance is a skill. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm -3. Damn. Is that with the armor on?
So do I
Yeah.
add half my roll to that, or is it just? That's what it says on the sheet.
I think you might be. Wait. I think you might be able to add a 2 to that because of a previous good check. So, yeah, you fare quite well. Yeah, basically none of you get seasick.
Still,
Not even Dex over there.
Right.
still under the sun.
Hey, maybe I could
But,
check on my friend in the, the secret friend in the cabin.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So should I roll perception for that, or
Why?
I don't know, perceive how she's feeling? Oh, okay. So I go down the deck and
Maybe she's naked. And he wants to make sure.
hey,
he
Scout
sees.
Deck, how you doing down here? Oh, I locked the door too.
Missing you already.
Okay.
Missing you already.
Okay.
You know, she was presumably making a fortune read with some small bones and petting her cat.
What's can I ask her what the fortune read is?
She's used to working with small bones.
Oh my
You're in luck.
god.
Uh, Oh my god, I hope you have fire resistance because brrrr.
What? Oh.
For that burn.
Yeah, I know. I heard it.
Bruh.
So what's the what are you fortune reading here?
That would be telling.
That would be telling.
Which means no, I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
And I haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't finished yet.
Do you want me?
Well, what do you think? Bored?
Do you want me to come back?
Hopefully.
Do you want some food or anything?
No, I've brought my own.
Okay, so I give her I walk up and assuming she's available, I go and give her a hug and a little pat on the bottom.
I think she's sitting on the bed.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then in that case I lift her up and then give her a pat on the bottom.
Ah, that's better.
Nice.
All right. Well,
I gotta go back to my duties.
duties. What other things?
Dex wants to play that a finger knife game.
All right. Well.
So yeah, yeah.
Thievery.
Thievery. Okay. So just get the right character sheet open.
Yeah. Don't you have like both of them and like tabs?
Yes, I do. I'm just going to roll now. I've got it. There we go.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
going
dear.
to need help.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
What just happened?
Well, I think I'm gonna have some more healing to do.
Well, that's a. Let me see. Let me roll. Let me roll.
Which finger does he wound?
5 damage.
It's quite
Oh
lucky.
no. He's calling over. Kyle, come help! Come help! I've got myself.
Presumably, Gale doesn't approve of such reckless things. And says, well, you should learn your lesson.
Leave the hand-to-hand stuff to me.
I'll bind up his wounded hand.
His fingy.
I'll give him a bandage on his little boo-boo.
All right.
Wizards and blades, you know, not a good combo. Unless you're Gandalf.
All right. How about some more?
I'm interested in the coopering.
All right. Well, you can go look for their Cooper. He's called. Oh, I didn't give you the name of the spelled out, but I assume it would be pretty easy to spell out. So this is the Navigator, and the Cooper is named kind of a fancy name, Percival Birkenworth.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I always like Percival. Okay, let's go and find the coop. Let's go and find Percival.
All right, and you do manage to find him, and of course he's hammering away at his barrel.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
It looks like you're the Cooper on the ship.
I am, sir.
And
May I ask why are you inquiring?
you know, I don't like to be a bother, but we have 2 days to burn, and perhaps I could help you with something. I maybe learn a few things.
Oh, you definitely can, my rather strong-looking friend. I do need a few of these wood planks bent into shape.
I could do that.
Excellent. Let me line them up for you and ready the iron rigging. What did you call it? So give me an athletics for that.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Not bad. You manage quite well.
My first attempt. Percival.
Let me write that down. Right. So you managed to successfully create a few barrels, which pleases Mr. Birkenworth quite well. Says the captain will be quite pleased with our fast pace.
Excellent. And Percival, are there any barrels that are in need of repair at all?
No, I actually got that handled. There's not many that need maintenance at this point. We've picked up certain provisions back in Aegean Bale, and we just need to store it in a proper manner. That's why we needed new barrels.
Oh, very good. Well, if you need any more, assisting, let me know.
Well, perhaps there's other things a strong gentleman like yourself could help us with.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Such as looking over here, repairs to the mast. Actually, not that much now that I think about it. No, I think you should just go enjoy yourself.
Well, perhaps as time goes on, things start to break, or maybe I can help another day.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Percival. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, my giant friend.
All right.
All right.
So,
By the way, with things that you feel your new hirelings might be able to help with, you can call upon them. So, don't be shy.
Gorath is just going down to the hold, and he's going to, with a big charming smile, sit down at the gambling table and tell them, so would you guys mind if I join you for a game?
It's not friends, but as you know, we do have an entry fee.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they call it? I don't play poker, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
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 Big
how
blind,
much?
small blind.
So that will be 50 gold pieces.
Oh, high stakes.
Yep.
I put it down.
I hope this is your money, Gareth, and not ours.
All right. Well, place. I'm just gonna ask you for a single roll because it would be a pain in the ass to simulate the whole game.
Okay.
So, what
that-
do you want to use? I mean, I can tell you,
okay.
but
Well, bluff is probably most appropriate here.
also thievery.
Yeah.
for you know, sleight of hand, and I could likely give you a bonus if you succeed on a insight roll. You know, to read your opponents.
Okay. So I'll do the insight roll first.
Oh.
Haha.
So you know those books you've been reading?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like that. In the meantime,
Right.
one of the sailors comes through with drinks. So anyone who wants to get started with the drinking can go right ahead.
I over here,
And
boy.
Wine, please.
all right, endurance checks from all of you.
I'm not taking a drink. I'm going to concentrate on the game.
And
I
anyone
wasn't
who
I
wants
wasn't
to-
playing, though, so
yeah, don't worry. And
I got a 4.
if you want to keep singing, now's your chance.
What was that again? That was.
So are any of our vassals competing in this?
I mean, maybe perhaps they're not experienced. I think Barak would likely partake in the drinking, as well as, let's see who else is drinking. Korhal is drinking. The two fighter types, Karen and Connor,
All right.
and also Nimhain.
Good. Good way to get to know everyone.
Rory is above deck, checking on his falcon, you know.
I think Kale will spectate, just make sure no one ends up in a bad way.
I'm pretty sure the captain won't allow this kind of thing. She seems like a pretty tough customer.
Come on, Kale, pull up a chair.
You might ask the sailors about her or things like that, you know. So, what rolls have you given me? Goggins is drinking 12. Frith is also drinking 13. What was that first one? No, the 4 was for drinking. The 13 was for singing.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's keep the drinks
Am I singing and
for
barfing?
for the drinks. No, you're actually singing better.
Well, I'll do a history check to get the old thing going.
No, that still applies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sailor, what will we do with a drunken sailor? Ha!
Drunken sailor, lie in the moor.
Ah. So, Gorath, did you roll? What did you roll? 20 insight. Yeah, you read them like a book.
Yeah.
That gives you a bonus
Right.
for your other roll. Let's see them.
Okay. Right. How much bonus? Or just a roll basic?
Well,
This is a bluff roll.
all right.
Whoa! Cleaned up.
Fuck it.
Bruh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right, what's that 50 gold turned into? That's what I want to know.
Now it's... Yes.
Did you get that one?
Yeah. That is my money.
Oh, it's your
Oh
money
my
now, is it?
God.
Okay.
No, it was my money before, and now it's our money.
So
Touché.
there were 5 people at the table. You clean it, and you gain net 200 gold.
Not
Oh,
bad.
nice. Nice.
Although you're not the most favorite person on the ship anymore, but hey.
It's all good nature. These people have pretty good pay, you know.
Well, if they can put down 50 GP for
Yeah.
buying, then they're pretty well paid.
Well, let's say it's a special occasion for them too. Maybe they don't usually get to. They're mostly a trade ship, you see. That's from you asking around and stuff, and you could ask more actively.
Yeah.
You don't have to, feed you information like this. You can just ask me. So what else? What else can you do? So drinking, gambling, shanties, working in on the barrels. They sell. What else needs working? Well, good old swabbing the deck, which is not difficult, but gets you brownie points with the captain, and also the kitchen.
I could do some swabbing. Why not?
I suppose you could throw either acrobatics or athletics. Maybe even endurance to see how much you can swabble before you have to catch your breath. Let's say.
I'll do an endurance.
All right. Oh my God! What's it with these fucking crits?
The ship shine.
Oh my God! This sound was really low volume.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of cleaning. My God, it's fucking spotless, dude. It's like you can so
Gleaming.
the sun reflects onto your bald head, and your bald head reflects on the deck,
Mr. Clean, Mr.
which
Clean.
is quite the effect, I gotta say.
Sparkling. Not afraid of a bit of hard work. I got to do something. These arms get restless,
Yeah.
I think Dexidor wants to go help with the sails a bit.
Yeah.
He's pretty nimble guy.
Yep. Oh, and by the way, one other thing you could do is help with the navigation. But perhaps not Goggins, because he won't have any room in the crow's nest.
Right. Yeah.
Perhaps he's
Okay.
a little too eager. That climb.
Right. I think first thing to do is Dex is going to try and climb up the mast to go see the navigator.
All right. He basically spider climbs up there.
Uh-huh. And he says to him, so I understand you need some help.
This time the guy is even more scared because I mean, a giant is scary enough, especially at that particular area of the ship. But an honest to God drow, oh boy, 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 oh boy. He's like this close to just going.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
But he can't just up and leave, as much as he could just sprout wings.
Okay.
But yeah. Presumably, actually, throw me a diplomacy check to calm the guy down, maybe.
There we go. I'm trying to calm him down.
Not bad, not bad.
Look, man. I'm not that kind of drow. Calm down. I can see you're not you're not quite
Yeah.
comfortable. I'm just here to offer a bit of help.
Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
It's Dexidor.
Korath is a drow?
No,
No.
not Gorath.
Dex.
Dex.
He's running Dex's character.
Oh.
I thought we left Dex at the. I didn't know he came with us.
Yeah, he did come with us. He's just not a lord.
Yeah,
Oh.
presumably when you reach land, he won't be joining. You know,
Yeah.
a bit of game talk. If any of you guys have like a friend that would like to join the game, it would be great. If not, just tell me, and we can look somewhere else. Maybe I can ask around. Who knows?
Right.
All right.
Okay, good. So you managed to calm the guy down, and he can tell you that you can help with navigating. One by checking for the weather, and another thing that real life sailors really did was read the stars and constellations to determine their compass, basically. Of course, you probably already have compasses, but it helps to be 100% sure.
What would that be now? Nature.
Nature for the
okay.
weather and perception for the stars.
Right. Doesn't actually make a difference. Okay.
You could give me
Tell
both.
him yeah, okay, so I'll try for first to check for the weather.
I mean, you can't really tell him anything that he can't perceive on his own, since he has quite a bit of experience, and the weather up here is pretty telling. Let's just say.
Yeah. Okay, and maybe I'll help him to navigate the stars. Guessing pretty much the same results.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. So at this point of the skill challenge, I'll just tell you what the results I have for you guys. Normally I wouldn't do this, but this is basically your, let's call it tutorial, because it's the first skill challenge that is more consistent in that way. And I won't be offering help going forward in this way, like just telling you what you can roll and stuff like this. This is basically to get you more used to your skills and how versatile they are, and how they can be used in various contexts, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you're at 6 successes and 2 failures. You need 8 successes to win, and 3 failures to lose.
So we can fail. No, we can't fail again.
Basically.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't a high stakes kind of, skill challenge. You won't get thrown overboard or made to walk the plank. But,
Sure. Right.
So essentially, is it XP at stake, or what's at stake for us?
Yeah, and maybe some other stuff. Who knows? You haven't exhausted your options yet. I have a feeling no one's made an attempt for the kitchen yet. For example.
Frith?
Where's Sorsha?
I think she's with her friends below deck.
Well,
they're hanging out,
how about I grab her?
discussing the future.
How about I grab her and we take?
So
I
what
take her to the
skill
kitchen.
would cooking be? Because I wanted to make sure everything was sanitary with heal, but
Oh, well, I think you maybe forgot about that, but you could do that now.
just do a heal check.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't heal, it was perception
Right.
for testing the foods, right?
Okay, same modifier.
You know.
Oof.
15. Well, as far as you can tell, the food is, solid, albeit kind of boring because, one can only eat so much salted fish and biscuits. But maybe you can change that.
Maybe go ask our cook if she can't spice it up a bit.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go strong armor because as you know she's a bit withdrawn, so you'll have to you'll have to persuade her.
I'm not gonna pick on her.
No. Well, presumably that would mean using intimidate, but use diplomacy.
I could diplomacy her if you want. I got 11.
Okay.
The smooth talker.
I wouldn't really want to pester her about her cooking.
Yes, the negotiator.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Come
you
on,
reach her and
come on, smooth hands. Let's go.
Come on, act a bit in character, eh?
Oh well, I don't know. Come on, ma'am. Let's go cook up some tasty meals.
Can't you just get in the mindset of it? Time to show us what you can do. Something a bit more,
Okay, let's see what
charismatic.
let's see what that. Let's see what you can do with these tools.
Right, my lord. I will do my best. Presumably, you escort her to the kitchen and have her meet the cook over there, the ship's cook.
Yeah.
And she's a bit shy to address him outright. Perhaps she's waiting on you to, make the introduction and offer, that kind of thing.
All right. What's the chef's name again?
Let me check. Well, not again, because I haven't told you yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
But I'm checking right now. Let me see. His name is Carlisle.
Hey, Carlisle. Do you need some help around the kitchen here? I have a very helpful woman here, Sorsha. She's
Nice to meet
she's
you, my
good-
lord. And
she's good-
Sorsha?
She's good in the kitchen. But she's,
Well, I could tell she's a woman.
she's quite shy, if you can't tell.
Oh yes, that's no problem. I can definitely play second fiddle to her if she can do some magic with these limited ingredients.
All right.
And perhaps you may have some of your own, my lord, if you want to enjoy a bit of culinary diversity.
Yeah, sure. I'll lend a hand. What would I go for that one?
Well, presumably you have some ingredients with you, like say those cave maidens you got,
Oh yeah.
or maybe the witch has some in her pack, in her stuff.
I'll go to the room and check what we got. So I'll talk to Skathak. Hey, do you have anything for cooking here?
Might I think I have some meat from the goat and a few preserved organs.
All right. I'll
So that might be, some liver, a heart, that kind of thing.
All right, I'm gonna take him to the cook here and see if he can cook something up with them. I'll bring you some when it's done.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, see you in a bit. All right, so now so I'll head back to the chef with the mushrooms and the organs, a little bit of goat meat, maybe some.
Oh my lord! It looks like we're having a feast, indeed. Haha! Says what did I call this
Carlisle?
guy again? Carlisle. Yeah,
Carlisle.
Carlisle the cook. Yeah, it works. So yeah, and of course Sosha begins doing her magic, and maybe let's see if you can assist her with this. Maybe roll me a pure d20. See if you can assist, and you do.
Nice.
Very good. So that's one more success for you. And
Brilliant.
because you've eaten very well and did a whole collaboration, I will give you guys. Let's see. How about a D6 temporary hit points until your first battle? Aha!
Okay. So
Roll now?
So will they count for the first battle?
Nice.
Like how temporary hit points work, but these last until the battle. Normally they expire at the end of battle, but these would apply in the battle. So be sure to
Do I just
roll that d6 for me. Yeah.
Okay, 3.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, 6.
I'll take it.
I rolled a 6. What the?
No, that's fine. Yeah, everyone gets a 6.
Oh.
Which Pwah.
That's like a level up.
Smoke weed every day.
Nice.
Go.
Nice.
Go gone.
Just let me roll the
All right.
D6's voice.
All right, so one more, and that would pretty much be it.
Yeah.
Who needs to do one now? Is it
Just Kale.
Go.
Yeah, did you want to do something?
Sorry, what?
D6.
add D6?
No
add,
need.
Tempi.
No
Yeah.
need. Frith already rolled d6.
Oh, I thought it was for each of us.
Well, do you just
No.
add 6 to it?
Oh, okay.
Total, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want me to, I don't know, tell you what you want what you want me to give you like a hint or whatever, or do you have an idea maybe?
No, I kind of nodded off there for a minute, so I don't know what we were doing. I'm sorry.
Well, you pretty much should just have one more successful skill check to do before winning the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
While this whole thing is going on, some of the sailors are trying to hit on some of the girls you're with. The NPCs.
Yeah.
So maybe you want to intervene?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with hitting on them if they're troubling them.
They look uncomfortable since, these guys are kind of crusty. They're
Okay.
not pirates exactly, but they're not exactly high society types either. Not like you guys, let's say. Well, you're adventurers. It's a different league entirely. But
Okay.
yeah, you could. Oh, and no one went for arm wrestling. What gives? I mean, at this point, we already know that Goggins is gonna be able to sweep, but maybe these guys have a secret weapon, or you wanna put forward Connor to test,
Okay, so
test your might, and encourage him
If
with a
these
nice.
soldiers are bothering the ladies, I will try to diplomatically
Yeah, you can do that.
let them know that, hey, you guys, this may be how you're used to approaching women, but they're not used to being approached like this, and you're causing them some grief.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Not great.
Nope.
What? So what happens? Maybe someone can assist. Strengthen numbers and whatnot. Frith, because he's
I'll assist. Give
Yeah,
you a 20 here.
Frith is the archetypical white knight
Yeah.
after all.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Do I have to come over and do some intimidation or what?
Spaghetti falls out of my pockets.
What I said was perfectly reasonable. They just didn't take it very well.
Well, but Gorath, we can get him to do a
I know.
little sleep check on him.
All right, boys.
Is it-
Time to
is-
fuck off. Leave these girls alone.
well, just when they start hearing your walking over there, they're like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!" And presumably Goggins is like,
Surprise, motherfucker.
and then bellows something like,
Be gone, thought!
yeah, and they fuck off.
Easy work. I know you boys hadn't had it, but I just thought I'd just come by.
Congratulations, you win the skill challenge. That's 600 XP for the lot,
So what?
which divided by 5 is what?
125.
120 actually. 120.
Yeah, you're right.
Somebody failed maths.
All right, very good. So yeah, you land in the port city at the continent. So you're basically within the territory of the Heartlands, which used to be the capital territory of the old empire. It contains things like the old imperial city and some other things that I will get into later as I flesh the world up. And yeah, there's a river going through. And from here you will have to go ahead and reach Griffin's Gate. And I guess it depends what kind of method of transportation you... Enough of that boat stuff. What kind of method of transportation you want to use?
What are the options? Can we take a road, or is there a boat we can take?
Yeah, both would be okay.
Is this the same river that goes through to Griffin's Gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we have our cart, and then we have your witch's cart.
But we've also got like a bunch of hangers on that we need to take with us. I mean, presumably they can walk. Us.
You can... Yeah.
Is there a
Okay, let's.
rent a carriage program here?
Yeah, you can rent. Actually, give me a streetwise. Presumably, Dex would know all about that.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
how much though?
Close.
He knows
28.
he knows the best deals in town.
He's basic. Yeah, he's pimping. Yeah, so presumably with that high of a roll, he could maybe get a discount of some sort. But I was gonna
Right.
tell you about the rental service. You can hire either carts for cargo or coaches for transporting people, like stage coaches.
Do they also
know?
transport cargo or?
Either or.
Okay.
I mean, perhaps they could, but only like carry-on cargo.
How much?
So nothing like
Yeah.
nothing like a a huge barrel or your dragon skull or
Oh, how many
Right.
would we need for like what do we have? 22 people, 23 people.
You mean NPCs, or do you also want to ride on those?
Oh, I'm just see here. I think included myself there.
Well, you have your own horse, so cut that out. Presumably, your
We need 21.
big titty witch GF can ride shotgun.
Okay, so we need 20. We need 20 seats if I have me and the witch on the horse.
So listen, let me check how many. So you got 17
three.
hirelings.
Yeah, plus,
17 hirelings.
plus those 3. Oh, 4 I guess because we got Dex too. I forgot.
No, but Dex is probably not coming with. He's getting off here.
Oh, he's getting.
Yeah.
He's just getting us the deal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the carriage master suggests that you do get carriages because the road might be fraught with danger. These aren't policed roads anymore, and you might be well worth sheltering your non-combatants within these vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should probably. Maybe we should arm the people we can arm as well. In case something goes bad.
Don't they have their own weapons, you think?
Well, tell them to arm themselves, anyways.
Yeah.
They have them with them, don't you think? I mean, the mace guy... Yeah, the mace guy has his mace, the swordsman has his sword strapped,
The wood chopper?
right? Well, I assume his accent's in the cargo, for one. And two, he did say he's not combatant. Hopefully things don't get that desperate. Let me put it that way.
Okay, and we also got Skathak who could probably do some pretty sweet ass shit.
Probably.
Right, so what's the damage?
But do you want to put him in harm's way like that?
No, I'm talking about the cart. So, what do you mean? That was just in case.
I mean,
we
I don't know. Do you want to have him fight or what?
No, just you know, if things get super hairy, you know, sometimes everyone needs to fight.
How many people can sit in a carriage? So how many carriages do we need to get?
6 per coach. 6 per coach.
6 per coach. So we need.
Yes, and there's different levels for the coach.
All right.
So the presumably the poorest level, the poverty model would be Did you guys ever watch those Wild West videos or movies, or seen gypsies with their carts? They're like a basic cart with a straw awning or that kind of thing.
Like a canvas
it's not a
awning?
lot of protection. Ooh, canvas is a bit fancy.
Oh, okay.
No, like
Yeah.
straw.
I can picture it.
Yeah. The medium level would be wood, but it will also be exposed in the front and back. And the noble level would be. Do you guys know those? I don't know, Victorian era coaches that are fully enclosed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, with the,
Sure.
the kind of line seating, whatnot. The like kind of.
Yeah, that kind of deal,
And,
right?
Yeah.
That looks like a train compartment on the inside.
Right.
okay.
Right.
Well, that sounds like pretty good. But how much are they?
What's the price?
Well, let's see. For the poverty model, it's so. What duration will this trip be? Back and forth.
Yeah, we're just going there, right?
Well, presumably these guys have to get their
Oh, okay.
rentals back.
So is it 2 days travel, or how many days? I don't know.
I seem to remember 2 days.
Wouldn't the
So-
the coach master would bring guys to man the horses and then take them back again?
I mean, you already have a small army with you. Do you want to handle those guys
Yeah.
too?
Like the guy would drop us off,
And
right? And then
presumably, Frith is pretty experienced in matters of horseplay.
Okay, so do we have to hire the drivers, basically?
No,
Okay, well then so we just drive them ourselves?
yeah,
Yeah.
it could be done. You know, it's not complicated. These are trained horses, after all. They have reins on them. You know, just lead the way.
Okay.
Mush, or whatever they say. I don't know.
I thought this was the deluxe service. I want a driver. I don't want to be.
No, this is for the carriage itself. You know, just go with it.
Okay,
You know.
so how much is the luxury carriage 2 days there, then
Then back.
yeah.
Let's see. Okay, for the luxury, it's 60 gold per coach.
For the 4 days?
4 days make that 80.
80 per coach. Okay. And then
320.
medium ones.
That would be, let's see. So for 4 days, right?
Right.
That would be 50.
50.
Yup.
At the poor model.
30.
30. Thank you.
Well, look, why don't I'm just going to throw this out there. That our party, the 4 of us, we take the deluxe, and the others can go in the
Well, I don't
economy.
need one because I got a horse.
But-
so we need 20 seats basically because me and Skatha can take the horse.
Okay.
So we just need 3.
Yeah,
No. Well, we need 4.
we'll still
I
need
mean-
4.
At this point, I suppose 2 of you guys, the lighter ones, could sit atop the cargo. It wouldn't be comfortable, but it can be done.
So we'll need
And
we have the cargo carts, right?
yeah, you could maybe try and hitch one of the smaller carts to your horse.
Right.
While I'm riding it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll need
why
to add each hour the big car to the horse in any case.
Yeah.
I mean, these already come with 2 horses, so don't worry about that.
Right. So what do you guys want to do?
Let's get three carts, whatever we do, or three carriages, and then on
Coaches,
the,
yeah.
Coaches. Maybe we.
But why would you get the deluxe for you when you can defend yourselves? I'm just wondering.
Right.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need the deluxe one. I think.
Well, you don't need any of that.
Yeah.
So
Well, you guys use the crap ones, then we'll put all the weaklings in the. Maybe we get 2 crap ones. Or how many weaklings do we got?
I'll be telling you. So
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
We have 12, so we need
12.
2 carts. 2 carts for
Well,
them.
12, so they'll fit in 2.
Yeah, so we need 2 carts for the non-combatants. I say we get the luxury ones for them.
Alright.
We don't want any of them getting hurt. And then we can get the, say, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we probably need 2 more carts.
Yeah.
one for you guys and one for the cargo.
One for the combatants, and then one for cargo and a couple of combatants.
Presumably, the extra cards can just be pulled by Skathak's goats.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can't pull much, but they can pull.
Okay.
So, you know,
So just,
and there's 2 of them, so it works out.
okay, so I'll do 2 luxury carts, then 2 of the cheapest ones. 2 cheapies.
The cargo cart is already on the price of the cheaper, the cheap one.
Okay. We also have the 2
So-
carts. We also have the 2 carts, like the one I'm pulling with my horse, and then we have the witches. But
I wouldn't count those 2. So I'm just talking about the rentals.
Yeah.
So that would be like 2 fancies and 1 poverty.
don't we need 2 poverties?
What did I say?
Yeah.
We need 2. We need 2
One.
fancies and 2 poverties.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 160 plus 60. That's 220 for the whole package.
That's not bad.
And
Well, can I try to get a
And,
discount with them?
yeah, you already got one from your
160.
streetwise.
Oh, okay.
Let me check how much. That's 198 total.
That's not too bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head out.
How much is it to buy one of those?
Let me try and figure it out. So, which one?
The luxury. If I bought a luxury one.
The luxury to buy it outright with horses?
Yeah.
Well, first let me check about the horses. Oh, by the way, I forgot some details. Now that the groups have merged and you've settled in, let's see about something, because I wrote it down, but you know, even my stellar note-keeping has its gaps. Let's see. Something happens. All right, let's see. So, okay. So as it turns out, Cormac offers you a gift, which is. You're gonna have to write it down because I won't give you the item as a handout just yet.
Okay. Is it for who?
It's actually for Frith. It's it says impenetrable barding. It's for your horse, and it says while ridden, the mount gains resist 5 to all damage.
Oh, nice.
Wow. That's exceptional.
And you know, upon meeting each other, of course, Deidre and Skathak know each other and have talked all this time. But some of them are actually having a reunion, like Eilish and Skathak. Like, girl, I didn't think you were even living anymore. What happened to you? Oh, well, this and that, and me mom, and the dragon, and blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna skip all that because, it was my best to remember it way after the fact. Right. But, yeah, they talk about, maybe collaborating on something. All right. In order to buy a carriage outright, so let me see. Your horse is a riding horse, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
A riding horse is 75.
Okay.
So presumably that's a pretty hefty horse. A draft horse would be 30 gold times 2 is 60. And with the coach to buy it, 60 plus, I'd say about 180 for the whole thing.
180 to buy one whole straight up.
Yeah, one package, one deluxe.
Okay.
To be clear.
I'll maybe I'll buy one of those with the 2 horses outright. Might be
That can work.
Might be useful for later.
Yeah. Well, they're draft horses, so they can potentially work a farm as well.
Yeah.
Why not just buy the horses? We got a carpenter who can make a carriage.
It would take a lot of time, and you'd still have to buy, wood.
Well, I'll just buy.
You know?
I'll buy one. So then it's cheaper for the other stuff, right? We can just rent the one and the other 2 cheapies.
All right, so that comes down to if I were to calculate one purchase, that's a 180 for the purchase.
Yeah.
Plus 60 for the cheapies, and another 80 for one deluxe rental.
Okay.
Let me use the calculator. 180 plus 60 plus 80 is alright, and see about the discount. What the fuck did I just calculate? Jesus. Alright, 288.
Okay. So I'll cover the coach purchase out of my personal, and then the rental will
Yeah,
share.
how much is that?
180. Was that with the discount or?
Is it 180? No.
I mean, I calculated the discount on the whole thing, or did you want me to calculate it on the?
Well, just so I can know
on the purchase.
Because I'm purchasing it myself, and the other stuff's gonna be split, so I probably need to know that. Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
It's like 170.
162.
162.
Should we just have coffers like the coffers? We just share it out, like instead of having our own.
It would be, the most efficient. But if the guy wants to pitch in, make it his own. Presumably, he'll be using that coach during his upcoming wedding. So who knows?
Okay. Cool. So 162 from my gold, and what's that one? 162.
126 from the common pool.
126. Okay.
Okay. Gareth, you're
Alright.
like our treasurer, right?
Yeah. Gorath keeps
Huh?
track.
Yeah, Gareth. Like
Chris, yeah, I'm keeping track. I've got it down.
Eventually. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let us depart.
All right.
And hopefully we do run into some trouble along the way.
Ooh, this is kind of cool. Looks real.
Yay.
And off you go
Very rousing.
towards your destiny.
I can't put the witch on it, but
It's
Does Destiny
they're
look
actually
today?
remaking the game. They have actually
what was that?
D&D like a fucking crazy person.
Which game is
So,
that?
Oh, which way do you go?
Near
I saw
replicant.
that, right?
Oh, it's gonna be the best crippling depression I'll ever
Isn't the main
experience.
character
So,
a dude this
very-
time though?
well, you had multiple main characters in Automata, so yeah, this one has a dude. Kind of a twink, but you know,
We going this
it's
way?
Japan,
See,
so
all I know about Nier is it's kind of like dark.
Oh, the map's bigger. I didn't realize. So we
great
go.
game. So you might want to give it a spin
Just
if you trust my taste. Yeah, no joke. It's actually yeah.
I have a lot.
It hit like.
All right, so we're just kind of going along here.
games to
OH.
play at the moment.
I was like,
my backlog is kind of scary at the moment.
be honored because it's simply incredible. A lot of people, you know, came for the booty and stayed for the existential crisis, and you know, I'm not paid to do this shit. So, we have just half an hour to go. So, in a short while, we'll be wrapping up. Either way, you've done quite a bit. All right. So, while walking, you know, nothing.
Sure.
So, let me put down the cards. Oh fuck! It didn't register HP. Fuck. Well, you get it.
Oh, look at that. Sweet.
We should have someone taking up the rear.
Good call.
You can arrange them however you want. So be sure to let me know.
That looks good, I think.
Presumably, two of you guys ride in the cargo cart,
Yeah.
the cargo thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Korath and Kale.
which of these is the cheapo. I'll probably use nameplates.
I'll put the ballista on the.
Yeah, so I'll take back. Who wants to? So kind of two at the front, two at the back.
Yeah.
Ah, you wanna distribute? You wanna distribute the guys?
We can have the ballista around the middle, so it can go front or
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Good,
I'm not-
Good plan.
well, it's only
I'm not too
closest
sure
in
about the
front
ballista
at the
speed.
moment, so yeah, good idea. Good idea.
To be honest with you.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
can shoot
And
pretty far.
and just a heads up. Combat. It would basically subtract their XP value from the fight. So if you fight like let's say 1,000 HP worth of monsters, the ballista is worth about 250. So technically, you would only get 750 from that combat.
Oh, okay.
Just yeah, you've been you know, you've been skating on with the ballista, and it's not that easy to repair either. So you know, try to wean yourself off the ballista eventually. But
Right.
yeah, it definitely doesn't have the speed of the the horses.
Put it on a cart. It's cargo.
Yeah, put it onto the cargo. What? Only one? Go through the music? Fuck. I only have the old ballista. What? Really? That can't be. Ah, found it. Yeah, it's sleep 2. Whereas the carriages have all speed 6. What's Gorath doing over there? Is he riding on top of the cargo? Like that?
Right. Yeah, he's sitting on top. Yeah. Now there's 2 of us.
And I can assume you guys are in the cart?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Nice, we got it.
Do you have any particular wants to distribute to the NPCs?
We could just. They just randomly got in wherever.
So can I assume this one in which you guys are riding is cheapo?
Sure.
Thinking you might want to be able to jump out at a moment's notice.
Yes.
Who else you want riding with you?
Not Connor. Maybe Kieran and Fowlan with us, with me. And
Maybe you would want the falconer to have access to his falcon, or maybe you want to put him near Gorath. You know, you decide.
I think we should have Fowlan for range here,
All right.
because I lack range, and we don't. Connor should.
Do you
go
guys do you guys see his nameplate? Nice.
Yes, there is. Sweet. So I say, yeah, maybe Connor at the front with Gorath.
Right.
I think he might be a bit heavy.
Not on top of me, mate.
Yeah, the
Just
cargo
sort of in
the
the cart
cargo
behind.
thing is pretty heavy already. Yeah.
Like the one
Yeah.
that's right in the middle. The name Ruai? The
Ruri.
guy? Ruri.
Sorry. Like you know,
Sweet.
like a regular ass Rory. Like this. Exactly.
Got it. Okay, what about Kier?
You guys still there?
Any
Alright.
Might be Nima in there. With
Yeah, go
Connor,
back,
so
go
that
back.
we've got a bit more range in the front.
Yeah, and then Fowlan in the with Kieran there. I think that's quite a good
Isn't he
distribution.
with you already?
Oh yeah. So it's
Scathak, I'm
So
assuming
that'd
she's not
be-
naked on the horse. Oh, nice.
You would be wrong! Haha! No, you degenerate. The horse has a saddle.
Step horse, what are you doing?
Well, presumably. Falcon, and this carriage is enclosed.
Yeah.
Okay, I tell you what, I'll ride with Kieran then. I'll ride with Kieran.
Okay.
And that'll do. Well,
So the opening. These.
We're losing you on audio there.
okay. I don't know, dude. We'll see how it goes.
Well, how about the rest? Should I just pull them out of my ass?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it doesn't matter.
Distribute evenly, it doesn't matter. I mean the non-coms.
You know, just to.
There's two Maras for a second.
Yeah. Damn doppelgangers.
Should put Cormac with the Barak.
Who else needs a token?
Barak and Cormac.
Eric's probably drunk.
He's looking pretty spry in the image.
Okay.
Tiernan, I think.
Yeah. Where do you want to put?
Put him with the big strong guy in the middle.
That guy?
Come on.
Connor or whatever. Put him here.
Farm.
Nope.
Borja was.
Over.
Yeah, he's the lumberjack, right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's Sorsha's cousin. So maybe let's put him. No. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorsha.
We need
No,
someone in the
To
front.
Katrin. Sorry, Katrin.
No.
Yeah. That's it. Okay. And let.
Barack Obama.
Let's put Tiernan here too. So Sorsha's probably gonna want to hang with Korhal. Where do I have two spots? Well, not here, so let's put Didra here.
I think we still have one more. I'm here. I think we could put
Okay.
him. He's
Anyone
here.
else?
Yeah. I'm here.
Looks like that's it.
There you go.
There's also. Well, maybe put the combatant in the cargo.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That works.
Phelan. Or maybe not, because you want some range for your rear. Who knows? You should be, deciding these things.
I think the range in the rear is good.
But yeah, looks just about right. Yeah.
Plus Goggins is in the middle, so you can kind of go anywhere. He's really fast.
Yeah, I can charge either way.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Depending on what.
Gonna charge that motherfucker.
See what I get.
Yeah, and the rear guard has 3 combatants doing pretty well. Yeah, I'd say you're pretty well set for the journey. Okay.
Too bad you can't just copy paste that setup.
Screenshot it and recreate it, but not today because I think we should pretty much wrap it up.
I'll snip it anyways. Oh.
Yeah,
Tell you
let's do.
what's happening. So, do you remember how I told you that Rory is... I don't even want to tell you what kind of fucking role he got. Plus, he gets a bonus from the hawk to his perception. Right? So, the hawk comes back to his arm. He has... And he, the hawk stoops
Keep losing.
and says,
we keep losing you on audio there.
from the east here.
Okay.
What was that? I missed the whole thing. There's something in the east?
Yeah.
Right.
And the hawk detected it?
You're heading
Are we
north,
heading east?
basically.
Oh, okay. We're heading north. Wouldn't that be west?
Have to, think on your feet a bit.
If we're heading north, though, that means to our left is the west. So
Come
maybe
back,
it'll be another dragon.
roasted and stuff.
you guys have an
Right.
audio?
Right.
Same
So
Well,
any-
next week, what's in store next week?
Yeah, we'll
A
do
particular music.
Like sand through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
So are we gonna end her?
Not until this particular sound effect
Loads.
sounds off. Any...
It's just I hear silence. Is something going on with the audio right now?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
I'm
can't
ready
wait
for some
what
combat.
happens next.
Yeah, it's been pretty exciting so far, but now we get to the good stuff.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, have at thee, my
Fellow
fellows.
adventurers. Okay.
There we go.
Who is?
All right. Have a good one, guys.